These are bullets all day long. They got the Knight of Pentacles, the stress. He shot himself. There's the
family attorney says the 23-year-old died from a gunshot wound to the head, and the manner of death was suicide.
I don't know what he used. I know it's a rope involved. I don't know what he used that rope for. Let me see. The secrets. He's taking the secrets with him. You see the secrets? He's not giving y'all the information. Says y'all don't need to know it. You know? He'll go out with the secrets with the high priest there. He might be found on a Wednesday too. Ace of Wands. So I have no doubt in my mind they're gonna find Brian Laundrie, October 2021. I'm telling you, he's still.
Hello, my loves. It's TTMG, the Tarot Medium Goddess here. Thank you so much for being here. Please do stop what you're doing and like this video. Go ahead and subscribe. Don't forget to tell me what you think about what happened in this case in the comments below. And do show your girl some love and share the video. I appreciate every single one of you. It's true. I love you, boo.
Wow. Yeah. What I'm getting is lamb led to the slaughter. I don't know if any of these people belong to some type of cult. This has a spiritual connotation to it. All right, with the Ten of Swords and the High Priest, I have the energy that they're no longer with us. Yeah, so Orrin and I got a definite no. And then Orson, the death card was at the bottom.
He's awesome. Oh.
Not to mention, I feel nauseous.
You feel nauseous around him? Got Sun, 7 of Wands, 8 of Wands, but
well, I got the Sun too for Orson. I did get the Sun, but I get the
Sun. That's good.
Yeah, but a lot of times I get the Sun when people are dead too. So. And then at the bottom of the deck was the death card.
7 of Wands, of course, changed. Do you feel that the two of them are together? Because I'm feeling like they got taken and separated.
Yeah, they may have gotten separated and this all has to do with money. Look, there's the money with the 7 of Pentacles, and there's the King of Pentacles right here, Ace of Swords, and so they were the sacrifice. Bottom of the deck, money again. Look, paying for the kids. Someone's paying for the kids. Card. Yeah, the family with the Ten of Pentacles at the bottom of the deck. One of the families are involved.
What does Charles know?
Whether it's the adoptive.
I'm asking what Charles knows.
This is the family thing. Wow. There's the toxic situation as you see it. Clarity on the shadow side card. So I have the energy that they have passed on. That's the energy that I'm getting. And we know that Trezell and Jacqueline West, the adoptive parents, are in jail and will be going through trial for the murder of their twins, not twins, but adoptive sons, Orrin and Orson West. Birth name Sincere and Classic. Hello, Yazzie. How are you today? Good morning. Good morning, Nani. What are you doing on live live, shouldn't you be finishing up your work day? Shouldn't you be finishing up your work day? Your boss gave you a raise now, love. You're not supposed to be online. What time is it there? Is it like 3 o'clock? It's 8:07 in the morning here, girl. Yazi, doing great. Hope you are. Yes, I am. Let me drink some of this water. Give me 1 second. I remember I wanted to look into something for you. Ooh, excuse me. Goddess, is 3 p.m., right? Girl, they gave you a raise this time, so you gotta chill. No, I'm just kidding. It's at the end of the workday. What the heck, right, Nani? It's at the end of the workday. They can't judge you for what happens the last hour or two, you know? Shoot, you've been there all day putting work in. Like Lori told you to look busy. You were looking busy the entire time, right? As long as you were looking busy the majority of the day, these last 2 hours should be good. Oh, is that Hermes Frog in the building? What's up, Mallory? How are you doing, love? Let's see. And Yazi, I want to pull some from another deck for you. You always have a question, Nani. Go ahead, since you're working, go ahead and drop it. Or pretend to be working, whatever. But go ahead and drop it. That gets warm in my house. Walking. What does that say? Walking fast everywhere I go. Oh, walking fast. Yep, that walk. Yep. Not walking like molasses, but you walking like, you know, you walking with a sense of purpose, right? It makes a difference on the entire look. Shoot, some people get paid for just that, just looking like it. Yes, thank you so much for the reading on Sunday. You mentioned looking into things for me. I will send you money. Okay, I wanted to look in with this Lenormand and trying to tap in. And now I don't remember. Wait, I know it was with this guy. Okay. All right. I'm remembering the situation, which most of the times I don't, but I do remember now. I just don't remember what. Nope. I remember his initial now too. That's really odd because I don't ever really remember anything about my readings. Initial CT, right? Is the new career path the right path? Girl, you can have more than one. Hold on. Is Nani's new career path? What are you trying to say from the studies that you're doing right now? How you gonna want to implement that into your job and your career? Because I know you're doing some classes. CT, we had ended things without clarity. Yep, I remember now. Please, yes, please like the stream. Nani's upset because she's like, her phone does not let her copy and paste. So she has to write this out each time, right, Nani? Thank you. It's the new career path. Nani chose the right path. I'm hearing something like, it's not like any career path is the right path. It's what you want. But let's see. Is it the right path? Is it the right path? Using my Hoodoo Tarot right now. Oh, the Daughter of Sticks. That's the Page of Wands standing up. It's going to be a start of opportunity for you. And then the Star card, then the Ten of Baskets. Yeah. Yeah, it's gonna bring your foot into the door with something. And yeah, and at the bottom of the deck is the Six of Sticks, which is the Six of Swords, movement in the right direction. And then the Mother of Sticks, which is the Queen of Wands underneath. Yeah, it's gonna bring you. You're gonna get noticed. And Ace of Coins. Yep. Money. And at the bottom, the Ace of Sticks. Yep. Ace of Baskets. Yep. So yeah. So like this rider of this horse, girl, You know, I'm done taking pictures, but let me take one more. Because you got to see this. Oh my God. I'm going to just start coming on video board because this is. Hold on. Yeah, you're definitely going the right way. I'm trying to find my phone. Nani, send me a message. Shoot, so I can find my phone, please. I have cards everywhere. I heard it go off a second ago. You heard it go off again? I think it's... There it is. All right. I found it. And I think I saw that before earlier that something was going to happen for you, you know, in due timing. And yeah, this is part of your path. Hold on. I'm going to mute it, guys, for a second so it doesn't echo. All right. So here we go. The Daughter of Sticks that translate in regular tarot as the Page of Wands, right? This person is on the horse, though you may see them or not because the way this artistry is. But you see how that horse is up on his you see how he's up on his hind legs like that? Like in a victorious stance. And believe it or not, there is somebody on the, I don't know if you can see the angle or their hat, their head back and how their body is. Yeah, like in a victorious manner. Yeah. And then the grandchildren card, the middle card, that represents the star card in regular tarot, which is, you know, a wish fulfillment. Right? That middle card is the star card. And then we have the 10 of baskets. Baskets represents the cups. And that's the emotional happiness, a fulfillment, a complete fulfillment. It could have been at the 9 of cups, which is just manifesting, you know, there would have been nine of baskets, but no, you got all 10 baskets there. So yes, you're going, and at the bottom of the deck was the 6 of swords, you know, the person in the canoe with the, you know, rowing to calmer waters. So yeah, absolutely. I see it. So let's take this off. Give me 1 second. My 1 second. All right, back to the comments. Nani says, I'm already doing that job. I'm taking classes for data science. Will it lead to new jobs? Well, I already said I felt like it was a stepping stone to get to where you want. Will it lead to new jobs for Nani? I mean, shoot, but with you, Nani, like I say, if it'll lead to a job in a year, but you expecting it in 6 months, you know, you might say, oh, well, it didn't lead to a job. No, just you have to, it's divine timing. So you got to remember that. Will it lead to a new job? Well, this is a clarification question, so I'm answering it. Will it lead to a new job for Nani? Will it lead to new jobs for Nani? This experience. And yeah, I got the daughter sticks, which is the page of sticks again. Page of wands. And then the 8 of coins is literally the job. And then the emperor was John Horse, the emperor. So we got the daughter of sticks, the page of wands. And this person, remember, they're in this victorious stance. Yes. The 8 of coins, which is 8 of pentacles. Yes, that's the job. That's literally a whole job. The person here is doing all this work. And then the emperor. Right. So yeah, the strength. And the 4 of sticks, which is stability. 2 of baskets, something you love. You might even meet your person through this. You know. So, and then we have the sun. It's going to be delays with the hangman, but it leads to the sun. And that's exactly what I was telling you. So you have to be patient even when you don't see things manifest when you want it to manifest. You know, just believe and trust the process. Love this. Thank you. You're welcome, love. Let's see. The project I'm doing now is giving me a headache. Yeah, you have to go through all of that. That's just part of the process. Hermit C. Frog. Mallory says, good morning, Nani. Hermit, have you been listening to a lot of, what is it? Even though I'm going to do another Shanquilla, 1 or 2 before I do the one on the Idaho murders. Hey, do you know much of the stories? The storyline for that, Nani? I mean, Hermit. Yasi, are you still here? Drop your question. I see the house. Or just let me look into it for you. I see the horse ready to hit the road, right? Woo, he was high up, man. I love doing it. Good. Thank you, Goddess. You're welcome, Nani. You're welcome, love. Everyone else is asleep. I try to get D because I know I owe her 6 month 3. And Ling, I believe I just owe her a regular question. 8. Oh, I think it's 9 p.m. where Ling is right now. It's 9 p.m. She's probably sleeping. All right. Okay, I sent by PayPal. Thank you so much for your donation. Yasi, give me 1 second. And Mallory, are you gonna have a question today too? So what time you get off work, Nani? Is it 4 or 5? Oh, Nani, did you see the post I did about the little boy Valen? Thank you so much for your donation, love. I feel like I'm getting all right. So Yasmin has unlimited today. So I got you. Thank you. I feel like I'm having a strong energy of what happened. So me and his mother did exchange words earlier last night. So I might wind up pulling more information. I'm just seeing what happened, but I don't know. That's just a crazy case. I'll relook at it. Yeah, I think it's in a short too, so it's not long. Well, actually, no, it's 2 minutes long. It's under the regular video. All right, let me check into Yasi. Let me start. I want to start Yasi off with the Lenormand. Because the Lenormand will give me, where's one of my Lenormand decks? Here it is. Well, no, before I start with the Lenormand, I'm going to start with this one. Oh, it's just this oracle. Let me get some water down my throat. we were looking into CT had been cheating would be back. Okay. Show me the energy between CT and Yazi. Show me CT. Show me CT with Yazi. What does he want? Let me see. This is clear. Friendliness. It looks like he may want to start back as a friend right now. I'm not. And it may start out of, no, wait, he's suppressing it. I got the friendliness card and I got the suppression card. He does have a passionate desire to be back with you as well. But yeah, and I have the lovers. So friendliness, suppression, and lovers. Show me more. What does the CT want? It looks like he would want, and he does want harmony. But we got to check into it because I know it was showing in a way that he wasn't ready for it yet. We got to see if, like, if it now's the time or what. We'll see. But I see harmony, the harmony card. Show me what the CT want with Yazi C. I see heart chakra activated. So there is a longing for you. That doesn't mean he wants to act on it though. So let's continue. At the moment, I mean. Oh, I see courage is needed. The courage card came out. And I see the isolation that you guys are going through. Participation. Do you guys have, oh, I was going to say, do you have any of the same friends? But I remember you told me about somebody that was a friend that also may help. They might be helpful in this. Let me see. Show me what does CT want with, and I don't look at the comments. It takes me a while because I want to focus on the read, but I'll get to the comments and see what you have to say after or in between. You know, or periodically, I should say. What does CT, what does he want with Yazi C? What does he want with Yazi C? Okay, Queen of Cups. There was definitely something really loving about you that he did adore. Your smile, your hair, he felt comforted with you. And something about how you smell. Well, you're some type of scent. I don't know if that's a natural scent or a perfume, but and also something about you is a bit conservative. He liked that. All right, show me more. Show me more. The Six of Wands. Okay. Show me more. Three of Knives is Three of Swords, so he does feel hurt over the situation too. He does. And feel isolated as well. The star card at the bottom of the deck, the grandchildren card. So it did show that he did have hope that more could be. That was before though. We'll continue to look into this read about the current energy. Show me what the CT, Mother of Six. Wow, he thought she was beautiful. This one came out the deck. I think this might have came out for you before too. It like flew out and kind of turned around on me, which is the Mother of Sticks, which is the Queen of Wands. So this person thinks that you are beautiful, very beautiful. something about you was, it's not like I'm trying to say exotic. It's another word for this. It was different, appealing, unique. And your facial, even the silhouette of your face or something was, it was like nice in a beautiful way. I don't know. It was just something that he really admired about you. He admires your beauty. All right. I'll be in the comments as soon as I can. Show me more of the situation. How does CT feel about Yazi? How does CT feel about Yazi? Okay. The free man. Show me more. Did somebody ever say harsh words? The 5 of knives here and this person's tongue sticking out in the knives. One of you guys ever say some words that cut? It didn't seem like you would be the type to, but no mutual friends. That guy. What about the guy, the roommate? Well, I guess he's not a mutual. You can't consider him a mutual friend. I see what you're saying. The last reading you said that he hadn't fully healed from the last relationship, but did have feelings for me. Yes, we were looking into it. Yes. Mm-hmm. Yeah. All right. Let's see. So tell me more. Tell me more. Show me more about CT. What's CT's feelings for Yazi? Eight of Wands. Show me more. Okay, no harsh words. You were very tender with each other. Because I got the 5 of Swords, which shows usually, well, swords is something that's in the head, usually. So it could be mental conflict or what to do. But in this particular deck, I noticed like the tongue was out and the sword was close to it. So I didn't know if that was a symbol of harsh words or what. But 5 of Swords definitely is something of mental conflict. Thank you, Nani. Nani, you gotta see if you could get your phone to copy somewhere. I'm sure there's probably a way you can do it. You just don't know how. I'm guessing. So show me. And I didn't pull the Lenormand yet. That's the one I really want to go into. Give me a minute. Show me CT's feelings for Yazi C. So that 5 of Swords. Five of Swords too. Somebody is walking away with 5 of Swords as well. But there's some mental conflict in this as well. We'll go deeper and see. Okay. Show me what else. What else? What else? The Lovers. All right. Clarity on an 8 of Sticks. Why's the 8 of Sticks there? Why's the 8 of Sticks there? The 2 of... All right. So the 2 of Knives, which is the 2 of Swords. Clarity on the two of Knives. What's the confusion about? What's the confusion about? What's the confusion about? Two of Wands. Oh my God. Okay. Wait, I'm seeing more into this, but let me see. All right. Now I just need one thing to confirm. Clarity on the Two of Sticks. Clarity on the Two of Six. Okay, show me. And this is what this is showing me too. Him also, because the Two of Swords is the confusion of, do I basically, which way do I choose? Where do I go from here? Not knowing what they really want. A little confusion. But the Two of Sticks is the options, you know, and wondering, is the grass really greener over here or should I go over there? Ace of Baskets, the Five of Coins. Show me more. Yeah, it's like that choice of going. Wait, let me see. Clarity on the Four of Knives. Clarity on the Nine of Baskets. Because I'm getting two messages. I'm waiting until it comes out clear to see which one. Clarity on the Nine of Baskets. The Six of Sticks. There's victory. Clarity on the Six of Sticks. Oh. Clarity on the courting. Yeah, it's like between two people. And also I saw last time that he was dating online, so give me 1 second to see. And then I'm gonna get into my Lenormand. Let me ask this one last set of questions. Is he dating? Is he still dating online? Is he still dating online? And I heard keeping options open. Is he still, yeah. Is he still dating online? Page of Cups, yeah. This person got a whole bunch of stuff in his basket, a whole bunch of people. Five of Coins. A lot of it though may be just communication or dating, not necessarily anything sexual. Currently using work PC love. Oh, okay. You could be acting like you're getting a lot of work done then, Nani. Type away. Oh, and then you could copy and paste easy. Okay, I get it. Mental conflict may have been for him. I didn't have real issues with him. Right. Hi, please like the stream. All right, let me get into the Lenormand. Ooh, thank you for the beautiful goddess. All right, so Yasi and TT Show me what, show me, I don't know. Let me see specifically how I should say this. Okay, general love reading for Yazi and CT. General love for Yazi and CT. General love reading for Yazi and CT. General love reading for Yazi and CT. Ooh. All right. I want to, hold on. General love for Yazi and CT. General love for Yazi and CT. Okay, put that there. Let me lay out. Hold on. Oh my God, the beard keeps coming out. I shuffled again. This is like, and I put all the cards out, or I'm putting all the cards out in this deck. It's like 36 cards. And I always turn, well, I don't always, but I turn the middle card that's halfway in around. And I got the bear card. And I thought the energy might have been a little bit off, but I redid it. And you hear all the cards I'm laying out, and the bear card came out again. So I don't know. The bear usually, it can represent somebody that is overbearing, you know, so that could have been, say, a possible issue. But if not, the bear also represents work or authority figures or parents or something like that. So, but the bear in this one may possibly be something with work. I don't know what's going on, but let me go ahead and turn the rest of the deck. But for some reason, that bear is still super relevant. I had reshuffled and it still came back in the same place. Now let me turn the cards around. All right, let me see. I got to be silent for a little bit. Hey, Liz, how are you? Because I got to look into these cards. So give me a moment. I got a lot here on the deck that I got to focus on. Now, I see you guys in a couple position as a couple in the past, because the past would be everything on the other side of the bear. So the owls represent you as a couple. And I see a foundation. I see, because the clock tower is the foundation. So it was doing good, you know. Oh, the sun is right there. This again is in the past, the new beginning. All right, let me see the journal, some secrets. The lilies, the passion, the ship, the journey to love with the locket, the child, the new beginning, the sun. Things were going good. Some blockage started, though, with the mountain there. Something started to block your connection. We got the bouquet, this offer, the whip. Something comes off a little bit off balance. But I see you guys had some fun, too. Like you said, you had some fun, girl. All right. The owls, the relationship, trying to start this foundation, right? I see things were very good in the past. So I'm seeing what you say happen. I do have the only negative card from the past release, the snake. So that sometimes somebody could be a little deceptive, I mean, your normal relationship. And the mountain for blockage. All right, so now we're going to look from the bear on out. Give me 1 second. The fox. I see where everything gets confusing and fuzzy. I see the eating away of your connection. There's some of this stuff happen through text because we get the mice, and the mice eats away at stuff sometimes. And usually it could be good things. Yeah, I see the foundation gets eaten away at with the tree above and the clover. And also in front of the mice is the letter, which is sometimes like a message, a text, or whatever. So how did the breakup happen? Was it like on the phone? I'm sure you guys had to have a phone conversation, but there looks like some type of text too that wasn't so good. Yes, we were good. Yeah, I see the sun. I see the child, the new beginning. You might have even felt butterflies in your stomach. Butterflies. Yeah, it feels good. It feels good. It's like right in the past, I'm seeing the sun and it's shining bright as hell, okay? And the child with all these butterflies around her and just feeling young and new in this beginning of love. You might have felt all fuzzy with him and the locket. So I'm seeing hope for the future and hope for love, there. You feeling like in that offer for the relationship, I seen that right there. Let's see. And it's like the relationship was getting anchored. You felt like you were moving forward because I have to see the anchor card. I see the clover feeling like good luck is happening. The tree, like it's about to be foundation laid here. And the lady, you feeling lucky, you smelling the flowers, the roses. But then we have this bear that comes in the middle for some reason. Let me see if I can check with these other cards. That's not my Lenormand. Why is the bear there? 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 Seven of Swords. Okay, show me why is the bear there? Maybe him being tough in his decision and stern in his decision to just go the other way. Let me see. Slide this dog. Trying to see if this has, I don't know if something here has to do with work too. I'm unsure, but there's a little hint of work here with the bear next to the fox card. Let me see what you said. Yes, we were good. Yes, by text. Yeah, because the mice is eating away at the, now I have them all spread out, right? And like I say, it's 36 and they flowing in a certain order. I'm going to take these two out real quick just so I could get you the visual. Give me 1 second. I'm going to start doing more on video. Not all the time because I still don't like video. But still, I'm going to do maybe a few times a week. I got cards everywhere. Nani, call my phone again. Oh, here it is. Hold up. So, I don't understand why it was done by text, though. Why did he do this by text? Do you know without us looking into it? I'm going to show you what I got. Nani, pretend you typing fast now and you put in a lot of work and effort. Mm-hmm. Let me see. I'm going to mute this. Nani looking it up at work. Nani looking it up at work. Bye. I forgot to mute it on my phone too. Sorry about that. But anyway, so I'm putting those back in the spread that I have laid. But that was showing me that you see the mice. The mice is something that eats away. And it was like eating away at your relationship. How did it come? The letter that was by means of something in writing, whether it's written on paper, text, whatever it may be, that was eaten away. So that's how I saw the message right there. So sometimes I'm seeing through stuff through cards. Sometimes I hear it or just know it. But yeah, that was giving me that message with clarity. Hold on. And then I seen the new beginning after, because after the mice is the child. So a new beginning. That's the stuff that you didn't want, right? The clouds, things get foggy on you. Like, what the heck is going on? Why? The moon, things unknown. Next. You're confused about why this is even happening. The garden and the lady. The garden and the lady. Now, the garden is someplace social, like an event or place you might go to or whatever. But because it's somewhere that you'll see multiple people at, and you're probably not going like right now anywhere to any event with him, right? That could be somewhat social media. And we got this lady here. So what was you looking at him on social media? Is he on social media? There's something about social and you right next to it. Unless that could be that could even be WhatsApp or whatever. That could be anything social. But you might have been checking in on him. Hold on, let's see. Nani. Hold on, let me see what she's saying. Let me get this off. Let me see what Nani said. You should hear my keyboard when I start typing. Plus, I type really, really fast. That's right. That's right. The boss once commented on how fast I type. Mm-hmm. I wonder if it annoys him. But at least he can't say you're not working. I had a talk with him about a week before about us seeing each other more, which he wanted to. After that, he seemed to flip. Let me see. Let me use this deck. I'm going to use a different deck. I still have my Lenormand spread, and I'm going into regular tarot. Did he really want to see her more? Did he really want to see Yazi more? Did he really want to see Yazi more? Did he really want to see? Did CT really want to see Yazi more? It's like he did. We have the Five of Cups. He just wasn't out of his head still about his another connection. We have the Two of Wands. That's like choosing, like it's, and he's looking over at the other side of the, ocean. And the Lovers. It's just a little confusion in that for him. It was a little confusion, but he definitely felt love, like from you, and to give to you and for you. I see that. All right, let me see. Yazi says, and Yazi, if you ever want to go on audio as well, through the panel, that's fine, but that's up to you. All right, and started questioning things and texted that he couldn't see a future for us. Okay. He seemed to, yeah. Did you ask him why? Did you ever ask him why? So that it would come out the horse's mouth? I don't know why by text. A lot of our relationship was that way when we weren't physically together. All right. Now let me see. I'm trying to figure out, are you connected to him through social media at all? All right, this lady. That's trying to figure out 2 ways. Here's the grave, the ending. All right, I'm trying to figure out something through this reading. Give me a moment. What does he want here with what I'm seeing? What does he want there with that ring? What does he want there? What does he want there? Wait. You said that he was never married to the baby's mother, right? Stay with me in my silence because I be seeing some stuff. So I just gotta, the boss once commented on how fast, okay. We used to message each other every day, all day. Even every day at work. Yeah, I know them connections. And the evenings if we didn't talk. Yes, but I used to be good at texting and I always want to text, but since my eyes started acting up, I don't really like to text as much. But my baby be texting me all day with the initials ND. Not connected on social media. Okay. All right. Because I'm seeing something. Give me 1 second. We can go on audio if it's easier. Never married. No, it doesn't matter. It's up to you. Whatever your preference. I could do either or. If stuff started to get blurry on me, I would want you on for sure, but it's up to you. At the end, I'm trying to see if this is hope for you or somebody else with him. All right. Is this a social gathering? The lady. The grave, the ending, the two ways. It's almost as if you pick somebody to marry. But I don't know if it's you or another person. You may get a message. The stars. Let me see. Because we get the ring close to the end. We get the last four cards. We get the ring, the gentleman, the stars, and the rider. The rider comes with a message. The stars is like a wish fulfillment. Gentleman and a ring. All right. Show me more about this situation. Show me more about this situation. Let's do audio. Okay. Hold on. Let me get the link. And Nani, you guys start coming on panel too. I know you can't right now because you're at work, so I'm not going to bother you. Everybody's going to want to hear that beautiful accent. Anchor, bird, new beginning, lady, writer, social gathering. Why is the grave here, though? Why is the grave there? It's just one card in between that makes me... Because if that card wasn't there, I would say for sure... All right. Hey, what's up, D? Good morning, love. Yes, thank you, Nani. I'm going to try to put that. I see you're in. I'm going to get you up on the panel in 1 second, guys. Y'all see you in the back end. 1 second. Good morning, love. I got to go to YouTube from my phone in order to pin Nani's comment. Give me 1 second.
Who is Les Mills? Les Mills is a mindset. 60 minutes.
All right, I didn't know which one of yours to pin, Nani, so I just pinned the StreamYard link. All right, I don't think they would hear my thick accent. You got a lovely accent, girl. Yes, guys. For donations for the 6-month forecast, $25. For a 12-month forecast, is $35. D is in line for her 12-month forecast. So even after I'm done with, but while I'm doing this live, even after I'm done with D, or if Ling comes in as well, or whoever pays, I will still keep circling back around to Yazi to see if she has any more questions as well. But we still on Yazi. Okay, let her come on live. Give me 1 second. Morning, beautiful. Hello, Yazi.
Hi, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you good. How are you?
Oh, I'm good, thank you. How are you?
Good. I'm good, thanks.
Good.
hmm I'm waiting for Nani to say something about
Okay.
something else. Yeah, me and her have this little joke, like, don't ask me how I'm doing till the end of the year. You're like, well, why you answer her?
Well, that would be more of a question of how are you now after the year's
Right,
gone by?
exactly. Right. Mhm. All right. So you said it's been 3 months since you guys have spoken, right?
Yeah, it's just coming upon 3 months since we talked.
Okay. Okay. You said he's about what, 25 miles from you?
Yeah, he lives almost we used to joke that we had a long distance relationship because he lives about 25 miles away. And he's like,
Right,
damn, he's like, I feel like I'm in a long distance relationship.
right. That was my thing too. I used to always say, I'm not gonna talk to anybody more than 25 minutes away, because even if they're an hour, I'm just a little too lazy to be driving all the time.
Oh yeah,
But
no.
and then I wind up getting engaged to, even though we were 2 weeks from the marriage last year. But anyway, I
Oh,
wound up being engaged to somebody that was like, what, 11 hours away. It was so funny.
oh
But I got to
Lord.
see him often because his job is on the road. So
Yeah. And that was a lot of the reason why we texted a lot. We texted while we were working. We texted in the
right,
evening. We talked occasionally by phone, but he has a son, and I was
right,
pretty cognizant of not trying to, you know, like be in his I'm trying to find the word, get in his time when he had his son. So I wasn't like
right.
texting him all night while he had his kid, and I was trying to be respectful of that space. So
Did he have custody of his kid?
they split custody.
Oh, okay. Nani loves your voice, it looks like.
Oh, my voice. Oh, thank you.
Yeah, she's got hearty faces up and said, Yazi's voice.
Oh, that's sweet. Thank you.
All right. So you said, okay, so they split custody. Okay. At later in the evenings, did you ever speak to him in the evening time though, over the phone?
Yes. Not a whole lot. The nights that he didn't have his son, I was with him. So um there wasn't really a whole lot of I don't know, there wasn't a whole lot of time. I don't know. I don't know. But yeah, no, I didn't talk to him a whole lot in the evenings when he had his son.
Right. Okay. Well, that makes sense as long as you were with him sometimes in the evenings, because I
Yeah.
know I had somebody who was I don't know what to call her now. She was I don't know, a friend. I don't know. But
hmm
anyway, and it was this guy she would speak to, and she's like, she would text him all the time, but she would tell me he never contact her in the evening, like when he would be home from work. And I'm like, that sounds really suspect. Like someone might be laying in the bed next to him while he's not contacting you ever in the evening
Yeah.
time. It just
Well,
didn't
he
add up.
did. I will say that he did mention a couple of times. He's like, you can call me whenever. And
Right. And that's
I
good.
like I said, I'm not a huge phone chit chat person. Like, if I have a point to get across, I'll make the point, or we'll have the exchange. Usually by text is what I prefer, just because I'm one of those multitask people. So I do a lot of things at one time. So
Right.
unless I'm really sitting there doing nothing, I don't call anybody. I don't even call my family. So
Right.
um, so maybe that was an issue for him because he said, you can call me anytime. He's like, I don't mind, if I'm busy with Hunter, he said, I'll call you back as soon as I can. And I said, okay, that's fine. And then, But in reality, I did not call him a lot. And he called me occasionally, but I think maybe he felt a little bit like I didn't want to talk on the phone. I don't know. I don't know.
Mhm. Yeah, yeah, and some people that could be a turn off. They might need somebody to show more interest in them.
Yeah.
And I see you keep it classy and calm, cool and collective, which is good. Because like I said, all this time you hadn't reached out. And that's how it used to be. I remember even with my ex, and I know we're going into a little bit more talking than the reading. We'll get back into that in a moment. And I was, trying to be, good and reasonable, keeping it classy. But then it was after a while, I had to get crazy sometimes and have I had a couple, outbursts, because when you get stressed over a matter of time, especially when you're doing everything you can to keep things together and the work and the flow smoothly, sometimes it can wear on you when the other person isn't reciprocating as much. For some reason, I felt like that actually helped our relationship. Like at first he's like, oh, she's crazy. She nutted up on me, because I finally get to express myself and I unload. And he's like, I'm done with her. But then, days later, he would call back like, man, I miss you. And sometimes every once in a while, I don't know. I think some people kind of live for that and need a little bit of that in their life. I don't know. But but then what happened after a while, it got to the point where everything was calm and cool and collected. And it's like, nothing really didn't bother us as much. It turned into the almost like the connection you said that you had where, you really didn't argue because we got used to each other and stuff. So it really didn't matter. After a certain point, we were able to just continue, building our connection.
Yeah.
Yeah. But with you, I'm just wondering about, now that you brought this up, did he have a problem with you not calling? Because sometimes guys don't want to they have a little bit too much ego. Like right now, I'm communicating with somebody who, I see him watching me. He's always watching me on, well, you know what? He may be watching this, so I'm gonna just not comment. I forgot about that. I'm not gonna comment on that. But so what was I gonna say? So I don't know. Let's see. You felt that your personalities blended well, though, right?
This is why I was so like literally blindsided. We had no conflict. We were like those people that just loved being together, doing anything amazing or nothing at all. And we had the physical chemistry, we had the mental connection, we saw things, the same things politically, spiritually. We would watch like the Gaia channel together and all this stuff, and we had no problem. Like I didn't see any problems at all, except for the fact that he lived so far away and he worked a split schedule that we only had one day off mutually. So I don't know. And that was the day that he had his son. He had his son on Sundays. And so that's what I brought up in the phone call. In that one phone call, I said, I'm really feeling kind of bummed out. I said, ever since we got back from the trip, and we even said it on the trip, it's like, oh, this is so amazing. We get to spend 6 whole days together. We get to wake up together, go to sleep together. We did all the stuff in between. And he said, right. And he even said it. He said, when we get home, we're going to have a hard time getting back to our normal schedule of seeing each other because it's only going to be, a few nights a week, or, he would come see me on my lunch for work. And that was it. So when we got back, I brought it up again about a month later. I said, oh, I'm feeling kind of bummed out because we haven't been able to coordinate, seeing each other more. And he's like, I know. He's like, I think because he lives with his best friend, I told you. And he's renting rooms there for him and his son. And until he could get a place of his own, because he was looking for a place of his own. And that's when when I mentioned to him, I said, I feel like I want to see you more, and I'm not sure how do we coordinate this? I don't know. And
Right.
about a week went by, and then he was like, I saw him the Friday night when we went to my niece's to a little event, and everything was fine. And then the next day I texted him and I said, hey, is everything okay with us? And he said,
Right.
I feel things are a bit off since we talked last week. And I said, yeah. I said, but I don't know why. I said, it's weird. And that's when everything went straight downhill. Over the next course of the week, I was out of town. And then he texted me. We'd been texting back and forth, and he said, he's like, I don't know if there's a future for us. And I'm like, what? And we hadn't even
Right.
talked about that seriousness at that point. It had only been 6 months, but I
Right.
guess something just freaked him out, and I don't understand why.
What it was to explain. You didn't get any type of closure that you needed or anything like that.
No, I even asked him, I said, well, are you wanting to get back with Hunter's mom? And he's like, no, nothing's going on there. I was like, okay. At which I
Mm-hmm.
believed him. I had no reason to believe. All he did was,
And
well, he didn't.
I didn't see any like intimacy with them, any sexual intimacy. I did see a missing of something with them.
I think he
Or,
probably did. He did tell
mhm.
me that he didn't feel that, their ending was not something that she had wanted.
Mhm.
So I think, and while we were on our trip, she had texted him a whole bunch of stuff about me because she was, I guess jealous or mad about the fact that we were on a trip.
Right.
And but he didn't seem affected by it. He told me that, okay, well, whatever. He seemed to blow it off, like it was no big deal to him. But maybe he just
Right.
really still wants to be with her, or maybe somebody else. I don't know.
Right. It's confusing with him a little bit. I believe I saw last time. I see a little bit of it now, and I think I saw it last time where he had some type of feeling down or whatever, or
Yeah.
I'm gonna say fully depressed, but basically a little depressive state or sadness, something around
Yes.
sadness, with him. And I'm seeing in the future, uh, uh, it looks like it could be a possible marriage. I'm not sure if this is with you or with somebody else, but but that's
Yeah.
a little further down the line. Let me
What's
see.
crazy is when about the time that I first met him, I had a vision of him at the altar, and I don't know, I hadn't even known him that long, but I just had this
Right,
vision of him in a tuxedo standing at the altar, and I didn't conjure this up. It just flashed in my mind, and
right.
I
Oh
didn't
my
really
God, and I'm
think.
looking at the person in the tuxedo. Yeah.
Yeah,
And right
and
before.
I just
Mhm.
like his eyes, like I just remember looking at his eyes, and I don't know if he was looking at me or if he was looking at someone else. I don't know. But I definitely
Right.
saw him in a tuxedo, like outside at like a gazebo type outside wedding scenario. And I never
Mhm.
forgot that image, but I didn't necessarily think it was me. I didn't know what that was.
Right. Yeah, that's what I'm seeing. It's somebody with the ring, like the hand, and then hold on. But this is, like I say, because I told you what was in the beginning of the read as far as the happiness between you guys, the sun, the new beginning, maybe even feeling fuzzy all inside like a little kid.
Yeah.
And things,
Hmm.
changed up. All right, I'm going to put it on mute for a second because I want to
Okay.
share one little with you. Hold on.
Okay.
All right. So I don't know if you see the image.
I do.
1, 2. That's the 4 cards before the end. There's 2 more after. The 2 after, or is the star card. Stars could be like, fulfillment, something that happens or whatever. And then the writer usually is somebody delivering them a message. So with the ring and the gentleman, like if it's not you, you see the guys in the tuxedo, just like you were saying and seeing.
Yeah.
So if that's not with you, it's with somebody else, maybe we could get clarity. But yeah, I seen the message, of something eating up away your relationship or your connection. I'm gonna ask. We're gonna get back into conversation, but let me ask with the tarot. Okay. And Nani says, this situation reminds me of the swindler. She still has, somebody from her past that tries to get back in her life that shown her so much love. And, and same with me. And you were so happy together. It was just like, wow, the way we get along is so beautiful. Like I said, with me, and it was a process to get that way with me, me and my ex. It was a process. And it's like, now we're here where everything's amazing. So it should really continue without a problem. Like, I don't see any issues here. And for everything to fall apart after, it's really crazy. But, yeah.
So, that was our situation. Everything just flowed. Like there was we had a couple of little bumps, but nothing crazy.
Right. So it catches you off guard like that.
Yeah. And even when I asked him, I said he could not tell me. It was almost like he couldn't put his finger on exactly what his problem was with us. I was like, what?
Right.
What's the problem? And he could never really tell me, or wouldn't. I don't know.
Right.
I was like, bro, I don't even know.
It would be nice if you guys could go out to eat or something and some people will tell you just leave it alone. I'm sure if Lori Shortlegs was on here, she would say, because she does give good advice. Sometimes, people need that advice, and she would say, no, just let it go and move on or whatever. But I don't know. Sometimes people do need to hear. So it's up to you, I guess, and what you need or you feel you might need.
Well, after our last communication, which was by text, I decided that I wasn't going to reach out anymore because it seemed pointless. He wasn't giving me the information that I needed. We can't be going back and forth if you can't tell me what's wrong with me, like why you're unhappy or what's upsetting about our situation. I can't just keep beating a dead horse, so I just let it go. And I haven't heard from him since. And so I got the feeling that he didn't want to talk anymore and didn't, he had made up his mind. Okay, well, he can't see a future for us, then I guess that is what it is.
I don't understand why he couldn't just open up and tell you. It's really annoying.
Well, and especially after, we shared a lot, like we talked a lot. We like when we were together, like we opened up quite a bit. Like we just, it was, so the way things ended just didn't make sense to me. He just like he just closed off and was like, okay, I can't do this. I was like, okay, what is it you think we're doing?
And his exact words was, he didn't see hope for you guys, right?
No, his exact words were that he could not see a future for us.
Okay.
And I asked him, I said, so, because I have a son also. I said, so do you not see yourself being a stepfather in the future, And He said, no, he said that, because he met my son. He told me he wanted to start taking my son to the gym. He's like, oh, we're going to start working out together. And my son was looking forward to getting to know him better. And he just, I don't know.
Yeah. Yeah, that's crazy. I can't stand it, especially after you introduce them to your kid.
Oh, he met my family. And I never had, he met my siblings. He even met my ex-husband because we had decided, or my ex-husband and I decided that we would meet, anyone of significance that was going to be around our son. So I introduced the two of them, and you want to hear something crazy?
What?
They have the same first name. They
Oh
have
my God.
the same lucky number. They both lost a parent at a very young age, in a car situation, in a car accident. And my boyfriend, the CT, he has the same birthday as my sister, different year, but the same date. So there was all this stuff that just like kept hitting me like, oh, this, this guy, he is something special. And I felt like he was, and I know he felt it too. So I don't know. I know he even said what we had was special, but he couldn't see a future for us.
Right. Okay. Sometimes there's signs and then stuff still don't come together. And I know with the signs and stuff, a lot of times it's because we're connected through different lifetimes, or we have these contracts that's pre this lifetime that's not always honored by the person, in this lifetime. I mean, it takes two to move forward in that. And sometimes it happened. Yeah, I know with my ex, there was so many signs, but it was crazy. Like if I start to talk about it, but it's funny because Nani knows I was talking to somebody. It was just communicating. We had just begun to talk. I'm glad I let go of that early though. But he had the same first name as my ex-fiance. Oh. And he had the same birthday as when he said Aries, I said he better not name my ex-husband's birthday. And he has the same birthday as my ex-husband. I was like, oh God, here we go with these signs again.
What? But, oh my God.
Yeah. And Nani said he's from the devil. Like, stop.
Oh, that is crazy. That's crazy.
It's look, even with my ex-fiance, and who I spent time with about a week and a half ago. Well, we do spend time from time to time, but what happened, I remember one time, and we got a whole bunch of signs. Like, I mean, I would see 1111. I'm like, oh my God, I see this. And I know that's before I even knew about synchronicities and stuff like that. And then I researched and found out what it had to do with and blah, blah, blah. And so, but I told him I knew it had to do with us. There was this one time too, and there were so many other synchronicities, but there was this one time that I was driving in a car with my sons, and I'm like, I'm going to their barber to go get their hair cut. And I say, the barber that they're going to is an expensive barber, but I like the way they do their hair. And I said, I'm going to try to find a cheaper one. And I typed it in on Google. And this barbershop didn't have a name on it or anything. It just said no appointments needed. You're, just walk-ins welcome. And it said it was 5 minutes away. So I'm driving. And then I hear while I'm driving, you're not going to this barbershop. You're going to the one that cost that money. You're going to turn back around and go there. So I'm thinking, well, why am I driving to this barbershop then? It's like, you still have to go there, drive into the parking lot, and then drive out and go back to the other, to where you're taking them. I said to myself, this sounds crazy. Like, oh my God, someone would think I'm crazy. So I'm like driving, and I'm like, for some reason, I know I'm going there, going into the parking lot, and then I'm driving off and going back to the other barber. I said, all right, I'm just going to go ahead and do this. And this was at a moment where before I was engaged to him. And I was like, what did I say? I was like, I was done with him. That was another day that I was like, oh, I'm done with him. Me and him are done for good. And I had told him that too. We would say that, but would come back around. But I was like, no, this time I'm really, really done. So the boys are in the car. I'm driving to this barber, and I'm like, all right, pull in the driveway, then pull out. I pull in the driveway. It's his whole name written in, it's huge, the huge sign over the shop, and it has my ex's name and his barbershop. The barbershop was literally named after him. You know, like say for instance, I don't say his name on the live, but say for instance, his name was Frank. It would be like Frank's barbershop. And the Frank was like the biggest part of that dag on his sign. I was like, oh my God. And so then I drove off, and then I started driving and taking them to the barbershop. And when they went into that barber, I had called my ex, who was, my person, my guy at the time. And I was like, oh my God, I can't believe every time I try to end things with you, I keep getting all of these signs. And, yeah, it was crazy. But he would just laugh because he wouldn't know. I would tell him about so much stuff that would happen, and he would see for himself. It was just crazy.
Oh, so he was seeing things too.
Oh yeah, he started seeing it after I told him. At first he thought it was me, and he was, but then he started getting them. Then he would start texting me, 1111s off his receipts and different signs. He started to get them after a while. At first, he just probably thought I was a little bit crazy. But as time progressed and I kept getting them, then he started getting them, and he's like, wait, this is crazy. And a lot of times, like I say, that has to do with this pre-lifetime contract that, soul contract that you might have had with the person. But it's not necessary that they honor it. They still have that choice to walk away. In my case, we both knew and found out his fam was doing whatever spells, his aunt and cousin, but he was aware of this after, it caught off guard. It was things that you could do to go ahead and fix it, blah, blah, blah. But we were like up in the air for a while. Anyway, I'm up here telling all the 411. Let's get back to your reading. I know these waiting. But yeah, that was quite interesting. Things just
that is interesting. Like, I know people can have negative energies towards, relationships, other people's relationships. Like I said, I think his child's mother was not too happy about it. I am 16 years older than he is. So, and I know that he told his mom that he was seeing somebody older, but I know he did not tell her how old I am. And she's only 10 years older than I am. So I know she probably wasn't too fond of that situation, but, I don't know that she was actively, targeting that, I'm sure there was somebody else she would have preferred to see him with. I'm sure of that. Yeah. I never got to meet her because we talked about that too. I was like, okay. I was like, sure. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do a dinner. And then little by little, just these little things just led up to the end that I don't even know.
Right. Let me see. Did his mom have anything to do with CT backing away from Yazi? Now I do get the lady, I get the clouds, the lady, the letter, the message. It appears she may have. This lady is coming up. Let me get it back on something. Hold on a second.
Ring.
Okay. Does she have anything to do with it? Does she have anything to do with this? Did his mother, the CT's mother, have anything to do with him backing away from Yazi? Six of Wands, yeah. She played a part with the Seven of Pentacles, Six of Wands, and the King of Pentacles. She played a part in it.
I see.
And like I say, the clouds come up, which is could be something that's like confusing. And then the lady, she appears. And then this has to do with, okay, so then when I have the clouds laid out and the lady, right? So she, that's all right. And then on the card that's above it, which would be the card of what we're discussing, it says the letter. So we're literally discussing why you got this message, this letter, this text. The letter is what we're discussing. That's what came out. Like, what are we discussing? The letter. All right. Why did you get this message? Because the clouds and the lady. But I don't feel it was all her. She played a part. But then we have this Knight of Cups and this High Priestess. I'm listening.
No, okay, so it seems like this letter, this letter or information, this communication.
Yeah, the communication that came to you. That's what it's about.
Was related to some woman that was causing confusion.
Exactly.
Okay.
Bingo. Yeah. Some people can't make up their own minds for themselves, and outside people will come and interfere and put in doubt and stuff, because you know how you felt when you were with him and how he made you feel, and he knows how you made him feel. But then you have the spectators on the outside that's putting doubt in people's minds and heads and saying, you know, you shouldn't. They're interfering. You have these interfering energies. People can't just live their own life sometimes.
Yeah.
So yeah, there is a lady as an interfering energy here. All right. We're gonna go into well, can there be a future for them? Is there still and regardless of what the cards say, you cannot, and I'm sure you know, you cannot hold this as set in stone, because you can do something to always change the outcome if you wanted to, you know, with the law of attraction, manifestation, your belief, your prayers, whatever. But if you want to take the time to put in the end, because sometimes it could be a lot of energy depending on the person that you have to. So, but I'm just pulling up the energy of what it's showing. You don't make this the energy of something that's written in stone, because it's not. You're powerful and you could change it. But all right, with the current energies, show me, does CT and D, I'm gonna get to you in a second, and then I'll get back to you, Yazi, and we'll go deeper. With the current energies, please show me, does CT want to reconnect with Yazi? 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 Knight of Swords, Knight of Swords, Three of Cups. Looks like he does want to go. He would go out with drinks for you, even though that might not happen. Hold on. But clarity, hold on. Show me. But then there he goes walking away. Hold on. Clarity on the Three of Cups. Clarity on the Three of Cups. The Knight of Cups. Clarity on the Knight of Cups. What's he offering? So he might be open to going out with drinks with you. I know that there's still something in his energy that he's not ready, but he does want to communicate with you with this Knight of Swords here. He does, and possibly go out for drinks or something like that with the Three of Cups here. Celebration. Let me see if he will. Like, I see if it happens. I still see a walking away almost too after, because not being like consistent. But let's see. All right. Will he contact her for this? Will CT contact Yazi for this? Will CT contact Yazi for this? It looks like it actually, but it's definitely the possibility of him contacting you to go out for drinks or something, or at least to eat or something like that. When will it happen? All right, I'm not guaranteeing timing right now. There's a lot of times that there's every once in a while I'll guarantee timing. A lot of times I'm right, but let's see. This is timing. What? Clarity on that Knight of Cups and the Four of Wands. Clarity on the Knight of Cups and the Four of Wands. Clarity on the Justice. All right, I had to look deeper into this. I'm gonna do D real quick, because also I still pick up that possible marriage energy, or even if it's not a marriage, living together with someone. So I'm not sure, like I say, if that's you or someone else.
Okay.
Get the
Yes,
Justice
please
card.
go ahead and take care of D.
All right. Yeah. There's another question. And also, do you want to look into who else is maybe coming towards you? Are you even interested in talking to anyone else at this point, or not right now? You're not.
Not seriously, no. I'm kind of talking to somebody, but he's like a nowhere man, you know.
Yeah,
So,
you feel like it's not gonna work. Yeah.
honestly, I'm really not into it. So I need to deal with this situation and figure out, how to let it go or try to understand it or whatever.
Right. I understand completely. No worries at all. I can definitely wait. It's okay. I can wait. Got it. Let me get you in, love. She had did an unlimited reading, so me and her could go on till we see some deeper answers. So let me get you in. You wanted to do 6 months on what area? Was it a general? Was it love? Okay. I'm gonna, you can stay in the back. What do you call it? The backstage, but I'm just gonna pull you off the screen until we go back into communicating again, okay? Yazi? Mm-hmm. Give me 1 second. I'm looking at something at on my app. Give me 1 second. All right, give me 1 second. I gotta pay for something real quick. All right, I'm back. I had to take care of something real quick. 6 months on love regarding Tim, since I think the energy has changed a bit. All right. We're gonna start with December, D. I'm gonna use the restroom. I'll be right back. Let me know if you're starting in December, January. Let me light this incense. Get this going. All right, I'm back. I hope to come on later and talk about Shanquilla, D. Did you see that case I posted, D, about, I'm getting my cards together. Did you see the case that I posted about Valen? With him, I'm like feeling, I see that clearly, and I'm hoping it's not what I'm seeing, though. That's crazy. Getting these cards in the right position. All right, and I have a couple decks out here. I have my Island, Time Wellness, and Oracle decks, and my Romance Angels. Let me put that here. All right. No worries. And guys, I just donated on PayPal for one additional question that is inspired by someone Yazi mentioned that that is inspired by something Yazi mentioned that I am curious about. Okay. Let me know if you want me to read that first or second. Hey, Lori. We just mentioned your name earlier. How you doing? I am one that doesn't believe in past lives. I believe we have one choice on earth and to do so. You know what? I used to believe that. And then with my Christian belief, I went to kind of not being sure about that, not believing. But I do. But I understand why you feel that way, because I felt that way as well with my with my beliefs. So I understand. And I mean, shoot, really, during this lifetime, we literally only have one life, right? So, hey, might as well make the best of it. Yes, that was so sad. Yeah. That poor baby and his mother, I feel for her so much. And thank you for always sharing your opinion, Lori. I appreciate it, because you know what? I go to some channels and you can't even share your daggone opinion, and they want everyone's opinion to be the same as yours, or they muting you and blocking you. It makes no sense. I want people to have different opinions, and I don't know. Put some thought out there. And I got some charms. All right, let's see. Yes, that was so sad, that poor baby. Okay. Oh, we can read that second. Okay. I'm back at it. Yay, woo, everybody. Toot the horn. We can do 6-month forecast first. Okay. I have a silly question for when you're done, depending on how you feel. All right. It's going to be a while because I got to take these. Dee got a couple questions, and then I have Yazi. So you might as well come back in an hour, Nani. Or you could stay in mod and chill. Okay, sorry. Let's get back up to Dee's question. 6 months on love regarding Tim, since I have energy, it's changed a bit. Okay. So January for love for Dee and Tim. Thank you so much for your donation, Dee. The month of January for Dee and Tim. It's the month of December for Dee and Tim. This is one of my Oracle decks. I'm gonna be going back and forth through different decks. Tim, the month of December for Dee and Tim. Okay, we have the possibilities card. So there's certain possibilities. Let me get these cards, this deck, in the right order, because they're not. I was working and getting my other decks in the right order, but hold on. Oh, Dee, when you guys donate through PayPal, please donate through friends and family. Okay. Donate through friends and family. Let me see. Ooh. Please like the stream to promote. Thank you. She's trying to get on my good side. You always on my good side, Nani. Oh, that's a good question, Laura. A former coworker of mine passed away yesterday, and I cried so much. But when my own family members passed away, I felt nothing. Oh, wow. Yeah, that's sad. That could be who you have the close connections with. I am about to knock off love. I will pop up again when I get home. Okay. Yeah, when you get home, that's how long it's going to take. My question today is, why can we feel love for someone that we barely know and yet feel nothing for someone we have known for a while? It might also play a part in how they treat us. Yeah. All right. So we will get to that question. If you don't stay on the entire live, and mods, please remind me. I will get to your question and I will timestamp it in the comments. So you can go back later to the comments and click on the timestamp and we'll get to that question, right? Because this may take a while for D and the other one may take a while for Yazzie. So definitely check out the comments, Lori, if you have to leave. All right, we're gonna go back into show me the energy between Tim and D in December. The energy between Tim and D in December. All right. Something about compromise. The energy between D and Tim in December. New vision. Somebody's going to change the way they see something. Hopefully, he be seeing more with you. The energy between D and Tim in December. The master. Clarity. Wait, I'm going to take my other deck and shuffle in. Clarity on this master. I think that's just you manifesting, but let's see. Clarity on the master. Yeah, something spiritual. So we got the tower. Yeah, that's something spiritual. All right. Let me turn to the romance angels right now. Actually, we'll add the romance angels after. Energy for Tim and D for December. Tim and D for December. Truth and accuracy, please. It looked like I almost saw an opportunity for something, but I'm not sure or if that was about, but we'll see. Tim and D for December 2022. There's the King of Cups. Energy, Tim and D for December. The Ten of Pentacles. Show me more. Clarity on this Knight of Cups. D, are you, I don't know, like, why am I feeling a gift here? I don't know who is it coming from, like which person it would be coming from, but somebody looking at something and thinking about spending some money. Show me the energy of Tim and D in December. Four of Wands, the World card, the Sun. It feels good. It feels good. Did you feel that it had changed in a negative way or positive way? Because I'm seeing a positive way. Hi, I'm not spending money on him. Okay. I got the King of Cups, the Ten of Pentacles, the Knight of Cups, the Seven of Cups, the Four of Wands, the World, the Devil. But this Devil is not something that's negative. It's a connection, a tie, a bond. The Sun, the Hierophant, Seven of Wands, and Page of Wands. So I see the exchange of message here. I felt it changed, but it wasn't sure which way. It looks positive with the sun here, and then the Page of Wands, and I'm seeing some type of message coming through. Clarity on this message. Clarity on this message. I do feel like the energy's changed. Two of Pentacles. Clarity on the Two of Pentacles. Maybe get an update on what you're doing, what y'all doing. Two of Wands. That could be even possibly deciding to spend time together. Clarity on Two of Wands. Clarity on the Two of Wands. The Nine of Wands. Hold on. Clarity on the Nine of Wands. I felt it. The last time I saw him years ago, I was actually the one who gave him a gift. I'm not sure if he still has it. All right. I don't know. I see like it feels like a gift or a weighing of an option of something, which looks like a gift. I see the Ten of Pentacles, which, you know, had me feeling like it's money that's somebody's going to spend some money on something. The thing about this energy, there's still some confusion. I don't know if it could turn into going back to non-communicating as much a little bit after, but hold on. Let me pull from this deck. Let me change my deck up. Please show me the energy of Dee and Tim this December. The energy of Dee and Tim this December. The Tower, the Fourth. Yeah. There's definitely a communication. There's definitely communicating. But somebody, he's still going to hold back. I mean, it's good energy. I guess it's better than before with no communication at all. There's going to be happiness there because of this communication with the sun there. But like what you're seeking to get, hold on, Page of Pentacles. What's this offer? There's still going to be a holding it back. So it's not going to develop into what you want in December, but it's progress as far as where communication comes in. I definitely see that. Yes, that does sound better than before. Hold on, let me try to look into why is this Ten of Pentacles here? Why is this Ten of Pentacles here? The Sun. It's like it's something that's going to come in about the situation that's going to give you hope with the Sun, that's going to make you happy. But I don't see it fully develop into what you want in December. But what's coming with December for you and him is still some type of hope. All right. Let me pull the Romance Angels. The month of December for Dee. Let me see. Lori says, Dee, I mean, I like a special connection that I don't have words for some and not others. Did you never have someone say to you, I know the perfect person for you, and you felt numb, nothing? Okay. The month of December for Dee and Tim. the month of December 2022 for D and Tim, the energy between them. Okay. See, past life relationship. You have known each other before. We have give your relationship a chance. Work on your partnership. Okay. This could be the one you've already met the romantic partner you seek. Worth waiting for. Divine timing is at work in your love life. And one more for the month of December. Express your love. Go ahead and make a romantic gesture. So it's saying for you to go ahead and make a romantic gesture for the month of December. Okay. Let me pull for one more deck, Oracle deck for December. I'm just going to pull 2 or 3 cards. Tim, energy of Tim and D for the month of December 2022. Okay. It says that it's a soul connection. Keep a positive mindset. Manifest exactly what you want. Gratitude, bliss, abundance. That could be why I got the 10 of Pentacles too. Abundance in manifesting. It might be the right time for you to work on manifesting. All right. All right. So camera, reminiscing, keepsake, perception, right? So learn from past memories. So you may be so camera is reminiscing. If you do get with him in person, take a picture together with him too, okay? Do that. All right, January 2023, energy for D and Tim. January 2023, energy for D and Tim. Ten of Wands. 7 of Pentacles. You putting in the work, investing in the situation, and watching to see what happens. I heavily feeling that 2 of Cups connection with him. She's a soulmate connection. 9 of Wands, feeling weary, but yet you persevere. You continue to go. Like you're still ready after a battle. Okay. Show me more. D, and I see you trying different things to invest in this situation. Show me more. D and Tim for January 2023. If this don't work, that'll work. I need justice in the situation. You're saying you're trying to find some justice, some type of balance. Clarity on the High Priestess. Six of Cups. Clarity on that 6 of Cups. All right, I see you in your head wanting to be with him, spend time with him. And there is the possibility of there's a small possibility, though, of seeing each other, spending time in January. Lori says, ever, not never. And Dee says, I'm trying this hard and I'm not even in a relationship with him. I can only imagine how much harder I will have to try when I am in a relationship with him, right? And the fact the other day that I heard his, or who you may marry, last name starts with a B and his last name starts with a B, like, but I did see that it would be exhausting, and you know, till you get to a point where things can stabilize. Lori says, at D, I did cry over 2 friends that died that I didn't think I would shed a tear, but I'm generally a very happy person, no depression. Oh, Lori, that's good. I wish I was like that. Shoot. I wish I was like that. That is awesome, Lori. And maybe, I know you don't believe in the past life thing, but maybe that's why you happy too. If you did believe in past life, maybe whatever your past life karma, whatever they say, regression, all of that stuff's been cleared up. Because sometimes people, if you believe in it, some of the sadness they carry are from previous lifetimes. So maybe you cleared all that up if it were to exist, Lori. All right. So anyway, so show me January 2023 for Tim. Energy for Tim and D. Energy for Tim and D. January 2023. All right. These 2 jumped out. I'll take them. Or 3. All right. Laziness. Adventure, the dream. I see you still having the vision in your head, what you want in the situation. Yeah. Oh, wow. You literally having visions of being with this dude in January, like sitting down, thinking about it. Adventure, trying to see what you can do to get it done, or for not to get it done, but you know what I mean. Rebirth, ordinariness. Okay. Let me pull from this deck. D, 2023. January 2023 for her, energy for her and Tim. Soul Dance. Energy for D and Tim, January 2023. Am I moving slow in this read? I feel like I'm moving slow in this read. Spring. All right, something that you're manifesting through this, you'll see happen. You'll see like the breaking through of it in spring, during the springtime. Hey, Ling, you see your name in the subject line, love. I didn't forget. I think you had a regular. Didn't you have a regular question left with me, I think? All right. I've definitely cried over people passing, and I didn't expect to, and I did not cry when I probably should have. Yeah, same thing with me, Yazi. Beautiful picture, love. And with one of my friends that had passed a few years back, and he was actually a little bit more than a friend, but he was my friend. Nevertheless, I heard so bad with him. It's just like I was just lost when he was gone. I felt lost. And I saw a message where I emailed that to him before I messaged him, like, if anything happened to you, I don't know what I would do. And I literally didn't. My goodness, I don't know. I'm just thinking those who dear to me, like I couldn't even imagine. All right. So January 2023 for Tim and D. I see you being this beautiful thing. You making yourself up into this beautiful thing. Now I don't see y'all. Wait. Somebody's watching somebody. Either you gonna be watching him or he gonna be watching you. Do you have his social media account? Clearly on the 10 of Pentacles. It's going to be money spent on something. All right. I don't know. Somebody's watching somebody in January. Let's go to February. February 2023 for D and Tim. February 2023 for D and Tim. I'm going to have to use another deck. And if any of you guys want to be on panel and speak, feel free. D, if you want to talk on audio, that's fine too. February 2023 for D and Tim. What are these messages coming through to me? The Star, so I see hope. Yeah, you're still going to be in your head with the 9 of Swords, but we have some type of justice here. Show me February 2023 for D and Tim. The Knight of Wands. For him, that's a Sagittarius. The 2 of Cups. The Ace of Wands. The Knight of Swords. The 8 of Pentacles. The 8 of Wands. It looks like movement starts to happen. Six of Cups. Could be a reunion. Ooh. The Devil. Something starts to happen in February. If it doesn't happen in the real world, it will happen in the spiritual world where you have this justice here with this Knight of Wands. It could be Sagittarius. I think that's his sign, if I'm not mistaken, too. 2 of Cups. That's the, soulmate energy. Even though we have more than one, I see the Star, the wish fulfillment. I do see you being in your head. So that means like everything's still not going to be perfect. But you see it's moving along. Ace of Wands, Knight of Swords, like you're manifesting this. 3 of Pentacles, you're manifesting this. 8 of Wands, stuff start to get Princess of Pentacles, 6 of Cups, like reconciliation, reunion, Devil. I see you manifesting in February, and things start to move. Not saying you're gonna be with him, but things are definitely gonna be moving in the spiritual world. Now let me see February 2023 romance angels for D and Tim. Okay. Religious factors. So shoot, you might even be doing some whatever manifestation efforts. Let your friends help you. Some people might be helping you out this month. All right. It's this past life relationship. Why are you so connected? Because this keeps coming up on here. Okay. Give it a chance. Ooh, stuff starts steaming up. Yeah, because got the engagement card. It doesn't have to be literally engagement. It could be like moving up in a relationship, a connection. But since you have nothing with him, it's just moving in some form of something that's in a positive light here. Your love life is ascending to a higher level. Okay. All right. So the energy for February is good. I don't know if it was good the last time we looked into it, but what I'm seeing is it's good. I'm a little shy. I don't have Yassie's beautiful voice talking on audio. You'll be fine. Don't be shy. Lori says, Yassie, see, laugh out loud. Sometimes the fantasy is better than the reality. Let me see what she says. Thank you, dear. I hated that other one. I don't even know what that was. I definitely couldn't see the other one because, I don't have my glasses. I don't know what that was, but I see you in this one. Nice. All right. I have this social media and I just made my social media public so he can see mine too if he wanted to. Okay, nice. Yeah, somebody's going to be watching. I wasn't feeling well, faint. Yeah, I think I left one question. Will you still have energy to do mods today? Yeah, if you're not here, because if you're asleep, because I know it's late where you are. What is it? 11 o'clock, 11:30 almost. You can drop it, and I could try to remember to get to it, and then me and my mod, one of the mods, will timestamp it in the comments. Or I'll probably be in about one of the true crime cases later, even though I don't like to do readings on during that time frame. I will try to get to it. All right, let me see. I'm gonna go get guys, because I'm feeling weak. So to stay up and continue doing this, I have to get some food downstairs. I'll be right back. Right? Give me give me a minute. 90. Give me 90 seconds. I'll be right back. I have to get some wait music. I think if you do want to get on audio, the StreamYard link is pinned to the chat. Lori, I hope to hear your voice one day too on one of the true crime stories when I'm doing the true crime cases. You should jump on a panel. Give me 1 second. I have to come up with some type of whole music. A lot going on in true crime YouTube world. Never a dull moment. I know if I was going live like that, oh my God. And YouTube, I wrote them again because they continue to partially shadow ban me. And I even checked the other day again. If I put my phone in restricted mode, like you can put your phone in restricted mode, half the videos I did, even the ones that I did recently, they don't show up. And they're supposed to be trying to fix it again. They said they were fixing it like, I don't know, a year ago. What happened was sometime last year, this time, I know I went live at a casino and something was playing in the background. I got like almost 1,000 views on a short. It was like a minute long in a day or two. And then ever since then, it just went down. I even had some videos that were 50,000 views, 30,000, and it only took a couple months. They weren't in true crime, they were other stuff. But ever since then, some for some reason, and I see other people, if you type in shadow ban, partial shadow ban on YouTube, you'll see it. I did a video, so a lot of people are not even getting my notifications. They get unsubscribed to me by YouTube. I saw that myself. So I don't know. I hope they fixed it because it would make me more motivated to come on too. Give me 1 second. I need some salt. Yesterday, there was this one video that was, I forget if it had the one that was 30,000 or 50,000 views, but one of them I deleted because I didn't know if that was causing the issue. I didn't want to delete it, but I had to. Yeah, I'm missing a lot. Do you watch true crime too, Yazi? Earlier this year, I was trying to come on mostly every day. All right. I'm still eating, but I'm going to try to. Let's see. March 2023 for D and Tim. March 2023 for D and Tim. Show me with clarity and accuracy, please. March 2023 for D and Tim. King of Pentacles. You need to speak up to him. You have to try not to be shy. I feel like when an opportunity comes, definitely take charge of it. I do see you investing more time with the Seven of Pentacles. I see you investing more time in this. I see the King of Pentacles. The Nine of Swords. You're still in your head, though. Because even though the energy, got better, it's still a standstill to what you want in March. That can change, and I hope it does change for you soon. But we have the Seven of Cups, we have the Two of Cups. So clarity on the Seven of Cups. Why is this Seven of Cups here? Mercy. I don't know why I heard mercy just now. Anyway, why is this Seven of Cups here? Okay, what I'm just seeing really for like a message may exchange. But I'm seeing the soulmate energy for you guys and you just investing into this connection again, still. Romance angels, show me March 2023 for D and Tim. Something just fell out. Okay. That's what I'm feeling too. That's what I'm seeing. You're like, what are you seeing? I see the soulmate energy, and that separation card, I put it back in the deck during February, because although I saw something trying to connect more, you guys, something feels like it's about to stir between you with a higher level, but it did end with the separation. Now the separation comes out in, what's this, March? And I see the Hermit this month too. And I see the Hangman this month too. But I still see you being connected to him. So this is March. You going on, y'all gonna take time away. All right, let's see April. April 2023 for D. April 2023 for D and Tim. Energy for D and Tim. April 2023. Oh, so is somebody coming on? Oh, that's Yasi again. Okay, Yasi, try to come on. Let me see. If you want to talk in the live stream, that's fine. March 2023 for D and Tim. Energy between D and Tim. March 2023. Justice. Right. There might be a moment of communication. We have the Knight of Swords and the Justice. We have the Four of Cups though. And that's showing me someone's missing somebody. We have the Strength, the Tower. Were we in April? Did I move to April? Anyway, we're about to be in April right now because March of 2023, I don't see much popping off between you guys. But let's see April. And let me have, guys, I got to eat a little bit more. I'm sorry for holding y'all up. So while I'm eating, I'm going to go through the comments one by one and they're going to flash on the screen. I'm going to press mute, but I'm here. Yeah, Lori, someone did earlier this year, but I don't think that, I'm trying to remember if that's when my views went down. They went down drastically. I do know somebody did strike it earlier this year, and I was demonetized for like a month or a month and a half, and I just reapplied. I didn't change anything. I didn't delete anything. And someone manually reviewed it and said it was okay. So I got remonetized, but I still never got my views back up. It's like, even when I do searches, I don't really see it. I don't see me in the search. So I'm like, damn, YouTube. I'm like, I'm not doing all these fancy thumbnails for nothing. Sitting up here doing these thumbnails. Come on now. But, and I know, because even when I did the Gabby Petito case, immediately, like, I think some of them was like 5,000, 7,000 overnight. And now we hear like, 90 views. Like, come on. they did something. I can't remember if it happened, my views slowed down the same time I was demonetized, or was it before then? I don't remember. But Benny Keys, he's supposed to not even be, I don't think he's under his channel. I heard his channel had got struck down. And, well, that's word on the YouTube streets. And Mallory, where is Hermit Sea Frog? But I think he uses his female best friend or whatever, who's married, YouTube name or whatever. I'm surprised he didn't get struck down again. But I think it's under her actual account. So I don't know how they work out the, benefits financially. All right, I'm going to go back to mute and I'm going to click on these. So I'm not chewing in your ear. Yeah, I see. The only reason I got onto true crime in the first place is when they were doing a Gabby Petito case. I know who the dog is, right? Because I remember the bounty hunter, because he used to have his reality show, and I used to watch it sometimes back in the day, and he kept saying, he was going to find her. So one day I was outside. I'm like, I keep checking the energy to see if he was going to find her, if they were going to find her. So I looked into the case because of him. And that's what spiraled me down into the land of true crime. Did you guys ever see about his, what do you call it, his reality show back in the day? And Lori, yeah, I did a live last year on Shadowband, and I had proved it that I am. And it's only partial, because clearly you guys can talk to me, but it's just a partial where you barely still exist. You're buried. You're buried in YouTube land. And I had a screen of what's going on in my studio. And I put it up on StreamYard, and I showed the background. And as soon as I was live, everything just went on restricted mode. Everything, even monetization, would always immediately go to limited. All right, guys, I'm about to get this 5-minute counter on screen so we could do a quick 5-minute break. Let me get this counter on. Hold on 1 second. Okay, here we go. Let's do this one. Oh, that worked out perfect. Let me pause it so it doesn't continue to play. Wait. Okay, there we go. With Benny Keys, Lori, he actually, I don't know if you ever heard me say this. Yeah, and I was demonetized right after he noticed me. You know why? Because I was on his channel. And usually I'd just, I'll look, but I wouldn't say anything. And I would only be on there for a little bit. And the stuff that I said, like, he liked what I was saying. Because I was like, I see that Benny Keys, I already stated, he was going to do this. He was going to, he was going to try to find out actually what happened to Summer Wells. And he was about to, turn on Candace. And I don't think he had a problem with that. And I said, I saw that it was showing me that he does have integrity. And he put that on the screen. He loved everything I had to say. But after he went to my channel and saw, after I believe he went to my channel and saw the thing about Jose, I think I had said something negative because of, how he was dealing with or treating other creators. And, I know he took offense to that. And immediately, I think that same week, I was done. My monetization was gone. I can't remember if that's when I lost viewers or if I lost viewers before that, though. All right. Let's see. Does she have an iPhone link? She needs to run on iPhone link now. I don't have an iPhone. And how does that work? I just made a tuna sandwich. I am doing laundry also. Nice. Nice. Oh my God, I'm thinking about, did you put celery in your tuna? Hey, Jessica, how are you, love? How are you? I always say what a beautiful relationship Jessica has with Shavona. And Jalissa comes often wishing she had a friend like Jessica. Well, not literally saying that. I'm saying that. But pretty much. And Jalissa, if you're watching on a replay, hope all is well with you. All right. So now let's get back into it. You just woke up. Okay. Nice. What time do you go to work again? Is it like 6? All right. I'm going to shuffle energy for May 2023 for Tim and D. Energy for May 2023 for Tim and D. We see the 6 of Cups. All right, hold on. There's communication. All right, that looks like the month stuff starts to go. Yeah. Much better. Shoot, it's about time. So I do get the energy. Somebody does miss the other with the 4 of Cups here. 2 of Wands is in the reverse. I usually don't read it like that, but reversals. But then we have the 6 of Cups. some type of reconnection, reconcile. You might even spend time together. We have the Karma card and the Tower card. Clarity on the Tower. That could just be something in the spiritual world. I feel like, yeah, that's opening doors of opportunity. That's what that Tower is. Ooh. Blockbuster. That's what it's telling me. You need to do, wait. Clarity on the Tower. Is that a blockbuster? There might be a candle you do that month or the month prior. Yeah. It's a blockbuster candle. That Tower is the blockbuster. I keep repeating myself. I'm sorry, guys. But anyway, I just be looking at the stuff and imagining it in my head, replaying it. All right, so we have the King of Pentacles, the Two of Pentacles, the Sun. Then we have the Ace of Swords, so that's communication. We have the Ace of Wands. Hey, if something passionate go down, it may go down. The Seven of Pentacles, some type of planting the seeds of something. And Ace of Pentacles is seeing the manifestation of that seed planted. We have the Sun card, the happiness. We have the Magician and the Wheel of Fortune. I would love to compare these to my last read that I did on the 6 month I did for you. Because I see the Wheel of Fortune, things turning in your favor. I see the Magician. So some of the previous months didn't look so good. But this month looks much better. What is this? We're in May, right? May. May, you look like you're going to be seeing some results. And that's what I said too, right? Didn't I say around the springtime? You're going to be able to handle going throughout the winter? The winter, because the winter looks a little hectic. Everything's not falling into place in the wintertime. No, my father does, though. I use mayonnaise, sometimes Miracle Whip. In my town, we use mostly mayonnaise. Yeah, I love mayonnaise. I love mayonnaise. Not to get into the stereotypes, but from the movie I watched, it was called Undercover Brother. They had said Black people don't like mayonnaise, but I'm like, I love mayonnaise. What they talking about? So Jessica D, whoever's close, who likes mayonnaise, period. Press 1 if you like mayonnaise. Press 2 if you don't. I'm just curious. I'm even typing in here. 1 for mayo. 1. I like mayo. Yeah, finally some passion. But like getting up to there might like kind of, you probably, I don't know. Some people might be sad in the energy of having to wait that long. So show me Romance Angel. Show me May 2023 for D. And 1 mayo. You like mayo too? 1 mayo. Yes. D. Oh, D doesn't like mayo. D doesn't. Jessica, do you like mayo? Let me see. The energy for Tim and D, May 2023. Let's see what came out. It looks like you're also going to be concentrating on finances as well for some reason. All right, Tim and D, or either him or you, one of y'all. Tim and D, May 2023. Healing family issues. Somebody's healing family issues. Tim and D. It also shows me, though, that you'll be the one putting in the most effort at that time. But it says calling in your soulmate, your prayers, affirmations, and visualizations help bring you together. Keep an open mind. Oh, so this is a double soulmate card, because it's like keep an open mind. Your soulmate may differ from your usual type and expectation. That's the second one. Mm-hmm. Oh my God, Jessica said it's nasty. Oh my God. Black people really don't like mayo. Oh my God, I'm white. Is that you throwing up? Oh no, that's not you throwing up. Too. Oh yeah, that is you cracking up. I was always different. All right. that was always different. Babe, I'm only leaving work now. Nani, do you like mayonnaise? I don't know. Like, I don't understand how you can't like mayonnaise. Mayonnaise. I was always. Then again, the one that would I love dancing to the Cotton Eye Joe, song. That makes me want to get up and dance. And I'm not like, guys, I don't know. Mayo, even the sight of it makes me gag. What? Who doesn't like? Thank you, Yassie. Mm-hmm. Laugh out loud, no mayo. I have mayo on salads. Oh gosh, I only have mayo on salads. So how do you guys make your tuna fish sandwiches there? How do you make your tuna fish sandwich? How do you make potato salad? No, sorry, it's nasty. Oh Lord. How do you make your egg salad sandwiches? Wait. I'm sorry, it's nasty. Ling says, I love mayo eggs, mayo tuna, mayo on hot dog. Oh my God. And Yasi says she loves it on hot dog too. The only time I had mayo on hot dog was the other day. They opened up a new hot dog shop by me, and they put mayo on their hot dogs. I'm like, what? But it tastes okay. They put mayo on and cheese. That's right. I love the Cotton Eye Joe song. Because let me tell you, one time we were at the country club, and I was with all my kids. They were younger. And the country, I can't even say it. Cotton Eye Joe. Did I say country? But the Cotton Eye Joe song came on, and this was years ago. This had to be 2009. And all my kids got up, and they started dancing to it. And I'm like, no. I was sitting down like I was too good. At this country club. I think it was the 4th of July event. Everybody was having a ball, but I sat down. But my kids were like, Mommy, come on. And they were pissing me off. But then they pulled me, and then I got up, and they were showing me how to do it, the dance. And I started doing it. I couldn't stop laughing. Oh, my God. Now, that happiness that Laura talks about, like genuinely happy, that made me feel like that, genuinely happy. So, I don't know. And then I would go to campsites after. Me and my family, I was still married at the time. My ex-husband and kids, we went to, at that time, he's my husband, these camping grounds. And then every night they would have like where you can go to the main, building and have fun. And so they would play the Cotton Eye Joe song. And then I would go back up like multiple times asking him to replay it. That just made my day. I don't use mayo. I make it without. Oh my God. You know how I used to, because my mother doesn't use mayo either. So when I was a kid growing up, we would get the tuna with the oil in it. And I used to just keep a little bit of the oil on the bread so it wasn't so dry. But as soon as I left that house, I started using mayo. Mix the mayo with some sour cream from French dressing. I never heard of that, Lori. I have to try that. You sound like a Martha Stewart, like you know the tricks. Yazi says, I haven't heard Cotton Eye Joe in decades, right? I'm telling you, that's my song. Who knows the dance to it? I can wait. I am laughing over what do you use in your tuna egg? I know it's true. Like, what do you use if you don't? Ooh, do you even make it? Probably don't make it. All right. So let's see. May. I'm gonna go into this other Oracle deck. May for Tim and D. Energy and May for Tim and D. I'm sorry you gotta wait this long. I think that's what it was in the original reading too. Didn't it take time to see this progress? Let me see. Ooh. It's a union, wedding, married, soul connection. It's definitely a soul connection, eternal love, everlasting promise. So the hope for something more, security. Oh, heart with the key, welcome in love, meeting the one, open your heart, getting together, perfect. Remember, I that's what I pulled the spring card. Let's see. Clock. Need time, takes time, and time cycles. Okay. Let me look with another Oracle deck. No problem. I could wait for him. I mean, I've waited for so long already. Yeah, but are you going to try to still date outside of him? I know that's what Lori would recommend that. Just so you see what else is out there. It's challenging when you care about somebody that much. It's hard to want to connect with anybody else because you want to stay focused. But let's see. Energy of Tim and D, May 2023. Tim and D, May 2023. Yep, it says unexpected, out of nowhere, present gratitude. The present, living in the present. You're going to learn to live in the present and pay gratitude. Girl, this is a whole different Oracle deck, not the same deck before. It says seeds, planting those seeds, springtime. Yeah, something's going to happen in springtime. At least the energy is there. The attraction is going to be there. I see attraction. Remembering all the work you put into this. There's going to be some type of fear, though. Feeling like you're limited. Cycles. And something else is going to happen in the wintertime as well. It looks like it skips fall. So if for some reason you guys come out, it's not showing me you guys are coming out, but it's just showing me something else is happening in the winter. Nani, bye, babe. How long is it going to take you to get home? Lori says, make whatever food your man likes. Cater a little to get a smile. Don't puke. I'm shocked, Lori, that you're not mad, especially being a genuinely happy person. And that's why a lot of people are single or by themselves, because they are not genuinely happy with themselves. So you have something already that's going to help you be in a healthy relationship in the future. Yeah, so that laugh out loud, make what you can make. People don't know how to truly cook. D says, for my one question. I wanted to know if you see Tim getting married again in the future. Okay. Will Tim get married again in the future? Will Tim get married again in the future? Is that what I saw before last time? I saw that he probably was married or could have been married or something. And you said, yeah. That was the first time I saw that. And you said you told me before, but I don't remember these reads. Will Tim ever get married in the future? I see him being a little defensive about it with the 9 of Wands there. Because he just doesn't want to go into something not knowing like the final, like he's nervous about like how it would end up with the Moon card being there. Will Tim get married in the future? I do see the Page of Cups though, so it's possible. And I see Ace of Swords, so it's possible. Let's see, will he get married in the future? D, what's your sign again? He will have to go into deep thought about it. Will Tim get married in the future? The Knight of Wands. That shows me somebody, and I feel like they're almost presenting themselves at an altar, but let's see. 10 of Cups. Yeah. It's not with him. This one's not written in stone yet. Like I don't see anything written in stone. I see him thinking about it with the 6 of Cups of how it would be with the 10 of Cups. I get the 10 of Cups. But he wants to make sure it's nothing that's going to bring him stress or drama. I feel he has stress and drama in another connection. That's he is married, right? His second marriage too. Yeah. So he has doubts about it. Let me also ask this oracle deck. Will Tim get married again in the future? Will he get married again in the future? In a way, it feels like he feels failure in the situation. What's your sign again? Oh, twin flames. Fulfillment. I get you guys the twin flames. I got the twin flame card. You guys may have different beliefs about something. No, I know his, I mean yours. I see assistance from spiritual guides for you. I do see he's guarded about it, but I do see him eventually making an offer with this and the opportunity. Yeah. Nobody can control the outside stress that can get thrown in there. Right. I agree, Lori. All right. Let me know if you have any clarifying questions, and then we'll move on to... Yeah, that keeps making itself present. And this is on a different deck. Usually I don't say too much about it, even though I see it. But this is a different deck that I'm pulling. Yasi, you still here? Let's see. So, what's your sign? Okay, card for D. Okay, Yasi. Card for D. What does she need to know? Message for D. Okay. All right. I see man holding a heart. I guess that's him holding your heart. It's a man holding a heart. Sometimes, you know, the woman holding a heart comes with it. Man holding the heart. So he has your whole heart in his hand. I see cornucopia. That's happiness, action. Moving forward, I see all tied up. Victory, a journey. Victory, journey. Like, so victory could be in this. This girl, yeah. She's all studded up in gold and crowned. Okay, so I hope that helps. Hope that helps, Thea. Thanks so much for your donation. Let's see, Cashapp, Thea, tell. What does she need to know? So I asked for a card for you. What do you need to know? And the magician came out. So that's what you need to know. Manifest. 3 of Cups. With this 3 of Cups, you might want to do this. Yeah. Anyway, we'll talk. You're welcome, D. All right, so Yazi, Spirit Guides, Guardian Angels, please show me a message for Yazi. Oh, let me put you back on. You want to get back up on the panel? Are you there? You might want to look in one of your. Yeah, I can hear you.
Can you hear me?
I can hear you. Mm-hmm. Okay, so we have Yazi back on. So is there a certain question you want us to go with?
I guess if we could get some clarity on that, the tuxedo and wedding ring that you had seen earlier. Like,
Okay.
what was that?
Okay, I'll start with the regular cards. Hold on, let me pull some romance angels first.
Okay.
Cards for Yazi and the connection with CT. Hold on, something try to pop out. Healing family issues. Your love life benefits as you forgive your parents. But it's 11:11 right now. All right. Lori says, don't let a man make you his side chick. Make sure he takes you to meet his parents. Yes. Yeah. And Yasi, you had discussed meeting his parents, right? Or his mom, right?
Yeah, literally, it was a couple of weeks before all this happened. He had gone to his mom's birthday and they had asked about me. And so he had brought that up, if I wanted to meet them. And I said, sure, absolutely. And then just with scheduling and everything, our schedules were horrible. They didn't really jive very well. We never got a chance to coordinate to meet his mom and his sister and their husbands. So I did meet his son, but everything kind of fell apart before I even got to meet them.
Right. That's crazy. And hopefully I would not think somebody would introduce you to their child if they're not serious about you, shoot. But let's see.
We even discussed it. We're like, well, let's not meet each other's kids unless, we're, in a good place to do so. And he was all for it. We both agreed on it. He met my son. I met his son. And everything was fine. Or I thought everything was fine. There was no. He met my family. He met my siblings, and I did not have to, hold a gun to his head. He was excited and wanted to come meet everybody, and we all had a good time together. So I don't know, and that was, a couple of weeks before all this happened too. So
You know what? What dating app did you originally meet him on?
It was Bumble.
Okay. I wonder if you go there and search by age, zip code, like a distance, and see if you see him still appear.
I looked.
Maybe filter.
Yeah, after everything happened, I thought, well, maybe he met somebody else, but he really didn't have time. Like, I don't know when it would have been.
Right.
And we were
And
very
something
much
about his
into,
job kept coming up. So is he spending a lot of time at his job? Because that something about his
yeah,
job was like trying to come up.
yeah,
With the
work
big.
is definitely a big part of his life. And he has a lot of responsibilities there. So I know that it's a big deal to him. Obviously, it should be.
Okay, so I see healing family issues. So either you or him, maybe healing family issues. Show me more about CT and Yazi. It says, pay attention to the red flags. The signs are cautioning you. Show me more about CT and Yazi. Okay. Show me more. Says deception. Someone is wearing a false self mask in this relationship. So, and to get those two back to back is, strong, because we could have had some other nice card come in between there, but they're like back to back. So it's hinting out warnings. All right. In the bottom of the deck, it shows the old energy that was there. Shows honeymoon. You might have felt like you were going through even a honeymoon stage in a connection. Enjoy the bliss, together. All right, so let me see. And you also felt like he was a soulmate. I see that at the bottom of the deck. But let's see. Is he interested in having anything with Yazi again? Would he be interested in having anything with Yazi again? Would CT be interested in having anything serious with Yazi again? Magician. There's the 3 of coins. 6 of cups. The judgment. The 8 of coins. I do see interest in a reconnection here with the magician, the 3 of coins, and the 6 of cups. Maybe even for just closure purposes, but I see that. Then we have the daughter of sticks, which is the page of wands. All right. The judgment. I see him interested, whether he contacts you or not, because he still might not. I think I saw that. But he's interested in contacting you and reconnecting. But 3 of knives, I see like an end result still would be a broken heart. Clarity on the 3 of knives. Clarity of the 3 of knives. 7 of knives. Still something about him that's not really truthful. It's deceptive. Let's see. This the Miss Ida, the high priestess, always comes out in this. Daughter of baskets, page of cups.
Yeah, that happened the last time.
Yeah, every time it's so. I don't remember my stuff like this, but I just remember it kept coming out. Like you will feel ghosted again. So there's the possibility here for this reconnection, for sure. And with this judgment card and the Knight of Sticks or the Daughter of Sticks, yeah. But it's like the ending is still not how you want it, at least as of now, because things could change, energy could change.
Mhm.
But yeah, let's see what Jessica says. Praying everything goes well with you, Yazi. Okay, so let me look more into this. Hold on. Show me energy for Yazi and CT. For Yazi and CT. So I got my action card, but it's in a reverse, and that's because no one's taking action. We got the man holding a heart again. So I think I got that off. Who was I just reading? D? Yeah, man holding a heart. So he may still have your heart in his hands. Show me Yasi and CT. Okay, remember. So you may be remembering the good times at this time. I see remember, and you remembering the bright parts of this time. It looks like, what was it? Spring? Was it spring? Yes. Where everything was going good? Yeah, and it was like you were planting seeds during the spring. You almost felt offered something that you didn't really get fully. Show me Yasi and CT. The light is so bright, so I can see why you were, happy with him. Well, you're very much attracted to him. Attractions there seems to be hot.
Yeah, I thought it was mutual. He didn't give me any indication that he was even remotely dissatisfied.
Mm-hmm. I see him being
literally seemed. I'm sorry, go ahead.
No, I was just saying, so you're feeling the closed off energy from him, guarded energy, resistance from this guy. Mm-hmm. But I see where you wanted this family, home, and commitment with him. Mm-hmm. And you were hoping for more progress to be around autumn time at least, but instead it went the other direction.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. All right, so let's get back into the question you was asked. Oh wait, where's my cards? Here they go. Will he come back and give her more? Will he come back and give Yasi more? Will he come back and give her more? Ooh, the Tower. It's just in this connection. Because it's like you do have the Six of Wands, so it could be victory there if he wasn't resistant and guarded. But right now, we in the Tower energy where everything just went up in flames and fell apart. All right, so I don't really see you with the future with him. Let me see. Is that somebody else that he's getting married to? Is that someone else that he's getting married to that I saw with the Lenormand? Is that somebody else that CT is getting married to? All right, now let me look. Is that Yasi that CT marries? Is that Yasi that CT marries? Is that Yasi that CT marries? Mm, that. Hold on. Let me go into my shuffle. Is that Yazi that CT marries? Do you know anybody named Carol?
Named Carol. No.
Let me look at this. All right, clarity on the 10 of coins. Clarity on the 10 of coins. Clarity on the ace of knives. Show me more. All right, because this is showing me, like, it just shows me a little bit of hope, so I don't want to take it all away. It's like, I would say 20%. I keep getting the 10 of coins, 10 of pentacles, but that's the only one that would show hope, and that's in, like, I think I shuffled 3 times, and that 10 of coins keep coming out, which kind of piques my curiosity. So this is something, you know, you might have to just wait a little bit, a month or two, and check the energy. Okay. I do see him getting married again, but there's like, in a way, I see 2 boys. It's quite interesting. Because I know you have one and he has one, right?
Yeah.
All right, so I see like what is the inkling of a hope. As times I see stuff extremely clearly, and I could tell you without a shadow of a doubt, or I do, and typically, you know, that's what it is. Sometimes it's really far, but this one, it's just the energy. I don't think the energy is there right now. If it was to, you know, remanifest in the way, like there's some time that needs to go by for healing, etc. But it's like he's getting remarried, and it's like, is it you? I'm not sure. But then I see 2 boys. So like you already said, you have 2 boys. So that could be you. And the 10 of Pentacles keeps coming out. So I would say, if you want to work on this, you know, work on manifesting what you want and see what you can get. Maybe call him up and say, hey, you want to go out? Let me see. How would he handle a call from Yasi trying to sit down and talk things out? Like, how would he handle one from her? And if he doesn't even handle one good right now, that doesn't mean he would in the future. But let me see. Is he ready for Yasi to connect with him? Would he be ready? Hold on. My card's wrong. Will he be ready for Yasi to connect? Will CT be ready for Yasi to connect with him again? Let's see. The 3 of baskets, Father of coins, Mother of coins. Ooh, Mother and Father of coins. That looks good. 10 of basket. Try it and see what happens. It looks like something you should try. But I know yesterday I wanted you to hold off from that. Yeah. But, you know, and say, for instance, he's somebody that wants you to show your love or prove your love or whatever. And like, well, she don't care either because she didn't call me. You know, she didn't come chase me or run after me. Let's see what Lori says. Just call him up and say, I feel ghosted. Some men have to take business trips away from home. Either you can deal with it or not. Right. So she's like, just call him up. Yeah, I don't know if you were on earlier, Lori, but she was like, you know, they were headed in a good direction together. At least she felt it. And out of nowhere, he said that, well, this isn't verbatim, but he didn't feel like she was the one, or he didn't see her in his future, which was crazy. But because they just started getting closer and things started to get deeper between the two. Well, we got the father of coins and the mother coins together. That's literally a couple. We got the 3 of baskets and the 10 of baskets. So emotional happiness. Maybe reach out. Would you be willing?
I did mail him. I'm really scared to because I don't know what he would even say. I mailed something back to him. He had given me something earlier, relatively, well, not too early when we started dating, and he had given me and his best friend each this. Actually, it's funny. It was he's very much into like antique stuff and numbers, and he collects $2 bills. And he had, I guess he had 3 of them. So he had one. He gave one to his best friend, and he gave one to me. And so when right after everything ended, I was like, oh, I need to find a way to get this back to him because it's important to him. That it's something he collects. Right. I don't want to keep it if that's not something he ultimately wanted me to have now at this point. So I just mailed it back actually last week before Thanksgiving, and I sent it to his house, and I just sent a note like, oh, here's this back. Sorry it took so long to send it, and then I just signed my name and I left it at that. I didn't ask, I didn't get into any real conversation about it. And I just sent it. And I didn't send it to prompt a conversation. I really was ready. I held it for a while because it was special. I don't remember what we were doing when he gave it to me, and I was like, oh, this is cool. No one's ever done that before. So I kept it as a little reminder along with all the other stuff during the course of our relationship. I was like, oh, let me mail all of this stuff back since apparently it was nothing to you. And then I'm like, I'm not spending the money to mail all this stuff back, so I'll just send back the $2 bills. Like, here you go.
Right. No, I understand. But sometimes they still don't want to initiate that conversation or whatever. They look waiting for you to make the first move to say you miss them and you want to talk. So maybe he wants more of a direct approach besides that because of his ego. It's
Part
possible.
of me feels like he just wants to be left alone. I don't know. I've been analyzing it for a while, and I'm like, I don't understand what happened, so I don't know how to move, and I don't know what to think about it. So that's that.
Right. Let's see.
And I don't want to take up, all of your time. I feel like I've taken up quite a bit at this point.
It's okay. We like finishing up or whatever. We could look into. It's all good. Let me see what Jessica says. I say check up on him, but don't say you feel ghosted unless he acts like he's doing nothing wrong. A man knows what he is doing when he does not communicate or change the communication happens. Let's see. She says, if a man wants to be he would. You seem genuine. Don't waste your time on someone who may not be a good potential. Someone else can come and be what you need, hun. That's what Lori would say too. They all have their nutty sides.
That's for sure. And like I said, if I had seen anything like deteriorating, I would have called him on it at that time. That's why I brought up the conversation we did have. I was like, oh, we need to do something about this. And then over like the course of a week, almost overnight, because literally it was 3 days from the time that I had texted him if he was feeling like everything was okay. And he said, you know what? He's like, I was going to ask you the same thing. He's like, are we okay? Is everything okay? And I said, I don't know. I said, I don't know what's going on. And he said that, well, I he said, I feel like something has been off since we had talked about, me getting my own place and us, being able to spend more time together. And I said, yeah.
Right.
And then like the next night, he's like, I don't think I can't see a future for us.
You know what? Also with my ex, I remember one time we were in a text and I forget how we were going back and forth, but in the end he was like, he had said something that really hurt. It was like to live my life without him in it. And I was like, oh shoot, that hurts so bad. Like usually I'll text back. I'm like, I can't even text back. I just left him all alone fully. And he called back like 3 months later saying how much he missed me and wanted to work it out, and things like changed for the better. It was like, it really did get really good. And he did like a whole turnaround, and it was literally 3 months. So I don't know. Sometimes people do need time, but
yeah, that's what I thought.
I just want to go into it real quick because I got it on hand, and so let me see. Would CT entertain anything serious with Yazi? Would he still consider anything serious with Yazi? Let's see. I see he does feel that love with the Two of Cups. He does feel the connection, but it's still something, yeah, and there's the love manifestation working, but it's still something a little off about him. Like with him, if this was to work, you would have to go through, it's like you would have to go through a lot back and forth. I don't know. Do you have it in you too? Because the energy changes. That's what I'm saying. I see it going from deception to death to an end, from an ending, walking away to something that's possibly, if you hold on, 9 of Cups, that could manifest, the 3 of Pentacles working together. You're going to have to persevere. Like you have to stand tough. It feels like even an ending will come again, and then it'll come back around with the Page of Pentacles, with a small offer, little nothing offer. Then we have the King of Wands, the King of Pentacles. Then he comes back in. Then the 10 of Pentacles, then a life can start together. Then the Star, the wish fulfillment. But it's like it will come together, it will break back up, and then it will, maybe come back together again for a final time. So you will have to see if something like that is worth your time.
Okay. Okay.
Let me see. I want to see something. Will she get married again? I'm sorry to cut you off, huh?
No.
All right. Do you want to get married again? Or married, in the future?
I would, yes.
Okay.
I'm open to it if it happened.
Okay. I do see a possible contract in the future. All right, that'll bring happiness. Is there anything else?
I guess my last question would just be if you could see the nature as to what this deception is, what that you mentioned just recently, like what is he hiding or whatever, or like if this were to come back together, what is it that he's hiding, or what is he being secretive about?
Okay. Can I ask, this is an off topic, but do you sing? Hello?
Yes. Hello?
Yeah. Do you sing?
Oh, do I sing? I sing alone in the car.
Okay. Because I'm getting these lips. I had just pulled a couple of charms. I'm getting a lip charm and a music charm and the musical note charm.
He sings. He loves to sing.
And usually when I pull, it's on the person that, you can be with or your person. I didn't really ask. So this could be his energy as well. Something about sinking. All right. So, let's see. I went through that myself. I understand. Jessica says, continue making yourself happy. Self-love's the best love. So even if he does not take it further, you can continue on and give that love you deserve to someone else and have it reciprocated. So true, Jessica. All right. We're going to try to look into and see what's the deceptive energy of his. What is CT being?
Yes, exactly. Like what exactly is the problem here? What?
Yeah, exactly. What's the problem? What's that deceptive energy with CT? Show me clearly and accurately. My daggone local newspaper. I do not want it. The newspaper's a done deal. Okay, what's up with CT? What's up with the deception? What is that about? Five of coins, 9 of basket, daughter of coins, mother of baskets. It's women, 9 of wands, judgment, daughter of sticks, 10 of 9. The moon. It's like women, 5, 1, 2. And I was seeing that before, 3, 4, 5. I don't know. It's like, hold on. It's involvement with a woman, other people.
Okay.
Is it 5 people?
5?
I have to say.
Oh my God.
Yeah. They could just be communication. Not saying he's like literally. It could just be communication. 8 of swords, 8 of knives. Yeah, that's even if it was 5, I'm not saying it's 5. It's definitely women. I'm not saying it's 5, but it could be 5. And if so, that would just be mostly communication. Hold on. Is that communication? I'm not seeing anything like really, sexual or anything like that. So it doesn't have to be sexual. Father of baskets. All right, let me see. Daughter of baskets. It's a younger girl, 3 of coins. It's definitely a third party involved in this situation. Yeah, one could be the mom. There's another woman that he had interest in as well.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, maybe 3. He does not know what he wants because he has these different options. Yeah, that's what it is. It's just another woman. But I don't think he's serious with any of these people. Let me see. I'm not seeing anything serious, though. Does he have anything serious with any of them? Does he have anything serious? Five of coins, no. Wait, let me see. It's still a single energy around him.
Okay.
Yes, definitely. Of course, Yazi. Let's see. Yazi says, breakups with good guy is something I never experienced. They all stole from me. I stopped dating. You gotta get a good man. I can't wait till you meet somebody that's worthy, though. Who is this? I should have had that on do not disturb. Sorry, guys. All right. Let me know if there's anything you would like me to clarify.
Okay. I think you had seriously, the last question is, it seems like the last reading, I think you said that he had not really gotten over his child's mother,
Mm-hmm.
I think. So it seems like she's one of these options that he still has, or he thinks he still has, or
Mm-hmm. Let's see.
she's
It's
confused.
the
She's
mom.
helping to confuse.
Yeah, I feel she's one of them. But we're gonna
Okay.
see. I'll shuffle and see. Well, I'm pretty sure it's gonna be yes. But let's see. Is CT's baby mother one of the options? The reasons why he walked away from Yazi. Is his child's mother one of the reasons why he walked away from Yazi? Son of Coins, which is the Knight of Coins, which is the Knight of Pentacles. Hold on. The Star card, yeah. 8 of Baskets, that's literally walking away. No. 7 of Baskets, yeah. The Big Mama, she's the Empress, she's the mom. The 7 of Coins. And she was probably watching what's going on with you guys and didn't like it. 7 of Coins. Yeah, she's the reason.
Okay.
Yeah,
she definitely wasn't happy about us.
Let me see. And she communicated it. All right. Anything else you need me to clarify?
Nope. That would be it.
Okay. Well,
thank you so much.
You're welcome. Let me get one of these oracle cards for you. Hold on.
Okay.
Message for Yazi. Yeah, even the Empress card came out, which was showing it. That's a mother, a child's mother. So card for Yazi. Message for Yazi. What does she need to know? 3 cards. Something about Archangel Gabriel being there for you. Angel of Balance, you need balance. The Temple Path. You need to see. Oh, you have anxiety. See the anxiety. Yeah. It's calling you for rest and rejuvenation. So some type of meditation you need to do. And I see the broken heart here. Broken heart about this contract because you saw a happy family together. All right. So I hope that was helpful.
Yeah, definitely. It helps to have some kind of clarity as to what's going on or what happened, for sure. And we'll see what happens. If his heart's not in it, then it is what it is. But thank you so much. I really literally can't express how grateful I am for all the time that you spent on this, and for all the ladies' comments as well. That's been very helpful, and it was nice meeting everyone.
No problem. And thank you. And yes, Jessica, Lori, Nani, everybody who's in the comments, Empress, thank you guys for just helping her, motivating her with this situation. And my ex didn't really like that I was in tarot. He didn't like it at all, me being involved, which I had went away from for over 20 years. I stopped. And I said, well, it was because of you. You caused a level of confusion, and I'm trying to get some daggone clarity, So sometimes you gotta, when you don't get the closure you need, or when you just need to know what the heck's going on, it doesn't hurt to get a read on the energy of what's going on, since they're not opening up and telling you. But he told you nothing. It's terrible.
Yeah, it was very um incomplete. Like what
Mm-hmm.
and what's crazy is for all the things we talked about so much, like between each other and our
Right.
lives and stuff, and then at the end for him to just clam up. And I told him, I said, "You
Yeah.
could just tell me what's going on," and he just freaked out.
Right.
I don't know.
Right.
So, and I
Yeah.
know he didn't want to hurt me, I know that that's the case, but I'm a big girl, I'm not a child, so
Right. It
anyway,
probably hurts more
you know,
than no.
yeah, it would have at least it would have given me something to settle on and be like, okay, this is why. So, we can get on with our lives. So,
Right.
and
Right.
I don't think they realize that when they leave things hanging like that, it's like this wound that just doesn't close. So,
Exactly.
all right, dear. Well, thank you so much. I will let you get on with your day and something more positive and productive. And thank you again, everybody else, for participating and dealing with my soap opera. So I'm going to get off
Okay.
so I can get to work. And thank you, you guys.
Mhm.
Everybody have a great day.
You too, love. Bye bye. Thanks for joining. I appreciate you. Um, Ling, are you still here? Ling probably went back to sleep. Jessica said, sad reality. Men don't, so they don't lose their options. They want to keep you attached until they figure it out. Oh my God, Jessica. Yes. Yeah, literally. Oh my goodness. You and Lori need to be a co-host on a panel sometimes. Because your point on, there are then we as women gotta pick up the pieces. Yep. They so confused. They just like stringing along sometimes. I have many soap operas myself. Yeah. I don't think Ling is here. Lori had a question earlier on the stream. Let me see. Do you remember what her question was, Jessica? I think that was a very broad question though. Let me see. Yeah, soap opera. Oh, Lori's still here. Yes, soap opera time. Laugh out loud. Yes, I'm down. Yes, that would be great. Oh my gosh. I could picture Lori on a panel. She would definitely. She has a lot to say too. And Jessica. All right, I'm gonna search for Lori's question unless Lori, you want to repost it. But I think that was a general question, wasn't it? Let me see. Oh shoot, I can't find it, Lori. You'll have to repost. Jessica Egyptian, you have a question? A yes or no question? You don't you don't remember, Lori? I think it had something to do with love. Well, it wasn't about your love life though. I think it was general. Does Q like my cards I made him? So you guys spoke in Egyptian? For him and I to communicate with. Why we can't find love? Oh my God. It's so sad. And then you go to YouTube and it shows all these happy couples. Hey, that's cute. Well, how he gonna like the cards, love? But you want like his higher self? Does Q like the cards that Egyptian famous made him to communicate with? We're gonna try to go beyond him to the soul of the spirit or higher self. Does Q like the cards that Egyptian famous made him? The Eight of Wands, the Big Queen, the Free Man, the Eight of Baskets, the Son of Knives, Lord of Knives, Ten of Pentacles, Five of Six, Two of Cups, yes. This is Lori's Queen. Thank you, love. Question. My question today is, why can we feel love for someone that we barely know and yet feel nothing for someone we have known for a while? Lori, I don't think I need the cards to tell me, but let's see. Why can we feel love for someone? This would be in general on a broad aspect. For someone that we barely know and yet feel nothing for someone we have known for a while. Ace of Swords. This is the Hierophant. This is exactly what I was saying. Father, King of Cups, the Ten of Cups, Daughter of Coins. Lori, you're not gonna want to hear me. You're not gonna want to hear me on this, Lori. It's a lifetime together in the past where you were close and tight family and loved ones. But since you're not going to accept that one, probably because you don't believe in past lifetimes, let me see how it could be. Thanks, Jessica. Let me see what other reason. Why can't it connect to somebody that, why can't it connect to somebody that we've known for a short while, but not someone? Yeah, because I even have a cousin. She's 3 days, literally 1, 2, 3. I was born on the 5th and she was born on the 8th. And we don't even talk. Even at my brother's wedding a couple months back, we walk past each other and don't talk ever. It's like, ever since we were little, it's something. It's really weird. All right, I'm getting six of Swords, the Nine of Knives, Two of Baskets, the Moon. And it's like some of these people in the High Priestess, some of these people that you knew a long time ago, even whether family or not, it's like your instincts tell you something's wrong. Look what happened in Shanquilla case, where these people that she called her friends did her dirty to where she's gone now. She's literally dead. There's people that I'm sure she knew for a less amount of time that enjoyed her company and enjoyed her. And then we have other people who are jealous of us too. All right. This is what I wrote. This is what she wrote, Goddess. Got you. Thanks, Jessica. I got you. Hey, Jalissa. How you doing, love? I should be back on later, but let me know if you need anything now. And I'm doing yes or no real quick. If you have one, you can drop it. Let's see. But really, I think Lori was also asking that question almost as a rhetorical question. Not a rhetorical question, but yeah, a rhetorical question too, just to try to make sense out of it. Jessica, what state do you live in again? Jalissa, you need to be near Jessica. Jessica's a good friend. Maybe you guys would click. She's a good friend to have. Did I get everybody? Jessica, did you ask me anything? Did I get you? Florida, oh gosh, you're way too far from Jalissa. Jalissa's in Illinois. Maybe she could take a trip. She's going to Florida though. Maybe you can meet up. She might go to Florida for a trip to help some people out. Maybe in like somewhere between January and March, I think. Okay, would you like to? Feel free, guys. If you have a yes or no question, Jalissa and Jessica, throw it on out. 90. Oh, I tried to get off before you came back, honey. I just shoot. This live is still on. Wow, yeah. Laugh out loud. You that be. Look, my site is messing up. Or let me see. You that be fun. Come on down. Oh yeah, that would be fun. Come on down. See, Jalissa, you go to Florida. You have a friend in Florida. You need to take a trip. All right. Let me see. Honey, I wanted to ask you something off live. Okay. Do guys find me attractive? Of course. They would be crazy not to. But let's see. Do guys find Jalissa attractive? Ten of baskets, 6 of cups. They left the way you look. Knight of swords, Son of knives. Yeah, they watch you. They watch you. They stalk you. There's some that's used your pictures for you don't even want to know because look. Yeah, there's some that have used your pictures for some. You might make you want to start walking around with what's that called, guys? A hijab or whatever that you or scarf around you. Yeah, I see that clearly. Your picture has been used, even if clothed. A hermit, the moon, and they see you as a mystery, a beautiful mystery. I see liking the curvature of your body, your legs. Yes. Yeah, they left your body. Your hair, your lips, your eyes. Yeah, there's some that fill you the whole package. Okay. I'm possibly going to Tampa, but I'll keep you posted. Yeah, I got some cousins in Tampa too. So, Alyssa, what type of question is that? What did TR think of me today? What did TR think of Nani today? What did TR think of Nani today? I heard you're beautiful, but what did TR think of Nani today? Something about she knows her position, the place. Don't Nani ask the best yes or no questions, guys. 8 of Wands, 9 of Sticks. Like, he felt you was getting a lot of work done. I saw that before, but I didn't want to say it with the 2 of Pentacles. But with the 8 of Wands and the 9 of Sticks, he felt like you was getting work done. So maybe after what I told you, you made sure you put in some effort today to look like you was doing a heck of a lot. Yep. And you were getting through things fast and accomplished. What did TR think of Nani today? And he left your eyes. I know that's something separate, but yeah, he felt like he was getting a lot accomplished. He loves your eyes. Next time he compliments you, tell him he compliments you a lot, but what does he think about your eyes? Is that an okay question to ask your boss? Because I'm just seeing it. Yeah, it felt like today, it felt like something like you earning that money that with the raise that you got. All right. Hi, I'm in Miami. Okay. Every one of you are beautiful. That's right. You guys are gorgeous. Goddess 1111. Oh yeah, stalkers. Guys, my phone screen just cracked. Lord, oh my God, did you hear the read? Oh gosh. And mine has a little crack. I'm praying it don't crack all the way down. I need to get a fix. I only wore a scarf when cold. Yeah, I've seen somebody use their picture and look like more than one person to make themselves extremely happy. While bending. Yes, he loves your eyes. But what were you doing? Because it looked like he thinks he was getting a lot done today, too. What were you doing to look like this, Nani? I might pick some charms for y'all next time. And who was singing? Who was walking around singing? Jessica, I know. I know I'm bad. So, Jalissa, don't forget when you feel like it's almost time for you to head out to Florida, maybe touch base with Jessica. It would be nice if you guys get to see each other for a little bit. All right. Did I answer everybody's questions? I was bending. Oh, you were bending. You were bending a lot at the job. Are you trying to get him to compliment you behind this time too? Were you dropping your pencils at the job, your pen at the job? Let me see. My eyes are my best feature. Maybe go up to him and say, all right, you can't say it the way I said it, right? So go up to him and be like, oh, what you think about my eyes? He's like, I don't know what to say. Like, you feel like your eyes been looking so tired lately. Can he tell? What does he feel? You know, like, change it up. Like, are my eyes looking tired to you? And then watch the compliment come out. He's like, what are you talking about? That song, Bend It Over, Touch Your Toes, I think. Yup. All right, I'm going to get off of here. I love you guys so much. I'm going to just wait a couple seconds because I know sometimes comments come in after. But I hope y'all enjoy your day. Oh, Jessica, did you see my post about justice for Valen? That little boy? Guys, I feel like with that case, I'm seeing some things that happened. I love it when the message is so clear. But that's really sad what happened to him. Let me see. Get back to these comments. Yes, yes, eye contact. Mm-hmm. Love you. Or go with some. Actually, Nani, love you too. Actually, you can also wear some color contacts. And then he's going to come. He's going to be like, why did you do that? Your eyes are beautiful the way they are. Mm-hmm. Was helping another colleague bending in his direction. That's why he thought a lot. Ooh. Wait 1 second. Clarity on the 8 of Wands. Girl, if I get the Ace of Wands. Clarity on the 8 of Wands. Wait, that was telling me too. 6 of Baskets. Oh, yup. Mm-hmm. All right. So, listen, I might have to tell you off this live. Yeah. I try to keep my lives somewhat classy. No, I'm going to look. Yeah, it's under my videos. It's not under the live, and it's like 2 minutes long. The mom me and her had messaged earlier on social media. So if she wants me to do the reading, I'm going to start doing my reads where, listen, if someone wants to read, somebody has a question on my lives, you know, we'll see. But I'm going to do a lot of my reads based on interviewing some of these family members of these parents. And maybe not a long one. It could be like 10, 15 minutes and go on and do a read. The thing with this case is, as I say, all cases don't have the same amount of energy. Some I pick up way more energy than I would in another case. In this case, I'm picking up a heck of a lot of energy of what happened. Obviously, there are certain things in the gap that I may miss, but like how he got hurt and how his chin was missing and whatever else she said was going on, I'm seeing what had occurred to allow that to happen, which is crazy. Lori says, oh, Lori. Yeah, I said I have to tell her that off of live. But we can take a guess on what went up, right, guys? Yes. We can take a guess. He winked at me when he left. Ah! Oh my God. Nani's over there doing too much. She is over there doing too much. And I love it. Please don't forget. Yeah. All right. I'm getting off of here. I love you, Nani. Love you, Lori. Love you, Jessica, D, Jalissa. Talk to you guys later. Press the like.